Hold on to your hats.
We have 25, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600.
Be careful though when we do this. All the Euros see on the
Dong.
internet and they come.
Dong is thrilled because he could definitely get unstuck in this spot.
and this is great gamesmanship from George. And I mean, the two biggest winners, well, obviously they're biggest winners, right? But it's a lot of times you see people lock up the win.
Yeah. Dong's raising it up with here with Jack 3 offsuit. He's really going for he's seizing his opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, and JD has a great shove spot here. He's essentially got like 13 bigs. You could just rip it in here with the sevens. He probably get called by Dong because he's already put 5,000. and Holiday folded the Jack 10 of hearts.
He's counting. He's like, I have 13 big blinds.
Yep. He's like, I don't think JD plays many tournaments, but I think we're going to see him shove here.
He plays one tournament a year. It's the main event.
Yeah, the main event.
All in?
Yeah, he's
I fold.
welcome to tournament poker, JD.
Let's see if Mr. Delivery just wakes up with it here. Okay.
What a sick spot if he did. I mean, he's sitting with 50K deep, and he's got like a little over 30 bigs.
I think it's like 19.
Pretty wild.
Just Dong's like, are you serious?
And
I'm trying to take down the blinds, and you woke up with a hand here?
I mean, Dong's almost getting the right price to call with his overcard.
He needs about 26. He needs 26%, 14 to win.
I got Eric good
41. Oh yeah, you're. Oh my god.
Very close.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Very close to the right price.
One overcard.
We might see him call. That would be. This would be a brutal beat for JD. Oh, and he makes the call! Oh my gosh!
One time.
Yeah, he's running one time.
One time, he's way behind. Oh my gosh, what is going?
What do you got? Let's see.
So sick. Never seen this in Dallas this year,
Jack 3
Moneymaker.
offsuit. Oh wow, this is.
Fuck you guys.
Dong needs a 4 clubs here.
Oh, my queen 6 was so good.
Wow. And JD's
Oh
gonna
my
scoop
gosh.
a 40K pot.
Man, how about this?
Wow.
Man, your first day commentating, you got all this action here.
This I've never
Fun,
seen.
fun game, huh?
This is,
Honestly, the action didn't really come until Dong sat down.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com. I don't think my switch works. Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Ben K with you for another episode of TCH Live. 5, 10 and a quarter. No limit hold'em on a Wednesday night live from Texas Card House in Dallas, Texas. I'm joined alongside Derek, the one and only Data Ing. Derek, how's it going?
Good. How are you, Ben?
I'm great, man. Excited to be here with you. Excited to be commentating 5, 10 a quarter. Special guest at the table tonight. Adam Hendrix in the mix tonight. GPI ranked #1 player.
Alaska #1 all-time.
All-time money winner for Alaska. Huge state. A lot of people there. He also is like a better-looking doppelganger of Luka Doncic. So this one should be a fun night as Garrizz scoops the 9-high flush and the 4-card flip.
Chip leader.
OFC in the mix. JD, Danny.
RV Phil,
RV
Bridge
Phil.
Mike. Yeah.
RV Phil gave us a generous dono last week. Shouts out to RV Phil. Classy guy. Hit that like button on the way in if you're joining us tonight at the beginning of the stream. We're here till 10 p.m. Central Time, and it should be a fun one, as is always. Thank you to our loyal subscribers and fans for showing up on time, making yourself known in the chat. Give us a shout out. We'll shout you back out all night long. And if you got any questions about the stream or about poker or about being as good looking as I am, feel free to put them in the chat. Happy to answer all those. And make sure you subscribe. I think you have to subscribe if you want to chat. So
Yeah, speaking of that, we're almost at 50K subs, man. Like,
Very close to 50K. 50,000 people saying, give me this content week over week, baby.
yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for almost close to a year now. I'll be getting close to a year, but I mean, for you, it's almost 2 years.
2 years, yeah. That's
And I mean, from where the channel started 2 years ago to where it's grown now, it's awesome.
steady growth up and to the right. You know, you don't want it to be like too much of a spike because that can fizzle out pretty quickly. I think we've done a good job of creating steady growth month over month as RV Phil flops second pair versus Habib's ace jack high.
I don't know.
I think it's Maddie.
Oh, sweet.
75.
Rich Mike in the mix,
At least that's what it said on the thing.
coming off of a crushing defeat by LSU
Maddie made a
a
thumbnail.
couple weekends ago.
No, but it said it on like
Eight of spades in the end,
Check.
pair of sevens for RV Phil.
Check.
Gonna
Pairs.
do it.
He's always
Sevens.
Not
Saw in here in the chat from Andrew.
with the 7.
Adam made 42 million off of Dogecoin. He's a crypto god.
Shut up, dude. Are you for real?
You never know. You never know with Phil.
He makes you feel bad, worse enough about.
Tommy.
Wait, let me rephrase it. He makes you feel bad enough about your life as it is, being
I
did.
the GPI ranked #1 player in the world. But he also just printed on Doge, Doggy Coin, however you say it,
So I broke
which is now like not worth the
But you
same.
can even tournaments.
Crypto
pretty
is.
rare.
Yeah.
Pretty rare.
I think I got a better return
time.
from my Zippo lighter, and just go ahead and lighting the cash on fire. Man, it's been so brutal. If that's a real thing, 42 million or whatever, that's the sickest brag I've ever heard.
Man, that just sounds like a obscene amount of money. But
Because now he is free rolling this game times a myriad. As RV Phil calls 100 with 2 5s
Right next to Aria.
after OFC raised it. Ace jack suited on the button. All spades. Habib,
Check.
3 of spades. Feel
You
like
guys
that's
think-
probably a stab from OFC,
He's
but
like, I don't want you
Habib
guys to know where I
drills the
live. Fuck
flush
y'all.
with a 3.
Check.
Apartment number. What's your code?
You play a lot at the area?
Yeah, there's like PLO cash I play there and stuff sometimes. I don't play enough of it. Shit, I'm right there.
Habib's gonna bet 500 for value maybe. 3 high flush.
Hold it 2 pair.
And right away, OFC giving the report. I
I
folded 2 pair.
yeah, and actually, for those of you that don't know, some of y'all might be wondering why he's dressed so nicely today. Well, it's actually his birthday.
Heyo.
Happy birthday to OFC, aka Sean.
HBDs. I'm sure he's bought himself a nice present
How do we know
today.
it's
The
his
man
birthday?
likes
It is.
nice watches and clothes
He
and
just
cars,
says
I
it's his
think.
birthday.
Black's up front.
Make sure it's like up to date.
Thought about that a minute ago.
You look that guy's like you. That guy's really young.
Give him some HBDs in the chat if you feel so inclined.
Somebody's gonna call me out.
OFC always good for the game. I mean, last week when they were playing PLO last week?
1990.
He was maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was Medi that was V-pipping like 90% for 4 hours straight.
No, I got
Actually,
blind
90%.
spot. I was just like, oh,
It was
okay.
bonkers.
I wanted to really badly
Did you win?
take it down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just really wanted to win.
I guess it doesn't really matter when you're V-pipping that much,
Right,
right? It's just like you're just an absolute boss.
Yeah.
Pretty big deal.
Yeah, nor are you worried about winning if you're, winning or losing,
Win
you're
always
picking
does everything
90%.
great.
And
Yo,
it's
Gotti.
72 now.
Yeah, exactly.
$1.99 super chat.
You can't.
Thank
It'll be
you
my first
so
non-event
much.
10K, so I'm
And it's
excited for it.
disappeared.
why not?
Maybe you
Yes.
unsent
Yeah,
it.
it's a freeze out
Well.
per flight too.
Yeah.
Which is, oh, really?
Either way,
Pretty good. But
thanks for the
yeah,
consideration.
15 mils.
You can do 3 total, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do 2, I think.
JD Ace Deuce suited,
Tiny.
repping it for the Gators.
Yeah, you're supposed to go with a winner attitude. Don't even take
Florida.
It's gonna take one.
Repping
but
it for
I gotta
Florida.
back it up.
Adam Hendrix with the Dogecoin button
Or I'll just
down.
win the 1100 before it, and then I'll have all 3 if I need it.
Some complicated shirts, this man.
Right.
Out flop. Habib does. Pair of
Yeah,
queens.
stay there.
Was this jacket or his shirt really
No,
Dogecoin on there?
Room.
No, I'm
Oh,
just,
you're
I'm just
saying
saying.
that.
I think
Okay,
I
I
would
was
wear
like,
that if I was
then
a
the story
Dogecoin-
checks out when our
Dogecoin
guy
millionaire
answered.
for sure.
Maybe I'll
Lava Diamonds
I'll
on
look at
turn.
the-
Pair of
like
queens
pretty
still
good, right?
best.
That's something nice.
Still best. That's always a good sign when you're a broadcaster that when your voice cracks 6 minutes into a 4-hour stream. Check. Habib's gonna scoop this one for 600.
Yeah, but I wasn't being nice. I thought about bluffing it.
Good evening, everyone. Appreciate everyone stopping in early.
You didn't want me to be scared.
Absolutely. It's good to see everybody. Happy to be back in the booth doing my once-a-week swag.
Oh, I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
You know, leave the people wanting more. You know, don't overstay your welcome. It's my philosophy.
Thank you.
I go bet, and you're gonna be like, then you'll be scared.
5-10 quarter, 50 is on from our resident Gator.
Can you take the,
Maybe on the
other
turn.
bottle
Jay
that I brought
Diggles.
out of the fridge?
500 on the turn.
I'm gonna open it.
15 on the river.
Danny's been on a wine
No,
kick
the other
lately.
bottle. Take it out of the fridge and
All the
just.
good games are private.
9-7 suited. Garrizz, repping it for PXG Golf. If my man's a golfer.
East Deuce.
Probably so. You know, I play PXG clubs out there.
Uncapped,
Heard
right?
mixed reviews. Over to JD, having invested a little extra, but
How's the game?
What's that one brand that's like fairly well known?
It's
the,
pretty good.
TaylorMade.
Yeah, TaylorMade.
Callaway.
Yeah, those are like the big two, right?
Nobody's winning at that rate.
Yeah, Ping as well. I mean, there's a ton of brands now that golf has exploded the past few years.
You're asleep?
Yeah. So advanced that.
275.
Yeah, I don't know. Addy came in, played for a little bit.
How do we say this? Garrizz or Garrizz?
Yeah, he
Garrizz?
he was running late because he had someone
Yeah,
work something,
okay.
and then
2K.
he got here, and then he lost. He got,
Oh, I guess he
lost
won
pretty
the
quickly,
flip.
and then,
So he's the only one winning
actually
tonight
played
so
a long
far.
time. It was good seeing him.
Okay, oh yeah.
Medi?
I think I saw we have our 50K guarantee this weekend. $500 buy-in.
Oh, Matty.
Yeah, actually, Ben Miney, he'll be firing a couple bullets in that tournament this weekend.
Oh, nice.
So I hope to see
fun
him.
last night, Matty?
I'll be
Huh?
commentating
Fun last
regardless,
night?
but I hope to see him on the final table.
He's
there.
made the final
You have a
table
good time
before. I
over
don't know
there.
if the 50K, but
was.
he's due for one, isn't he? Due for a scooper McDuper.
Medi was on table
If anybody
3.
out there wants to, you know, completely free roll me for that tournament, you know, my DMs are open for sure.
Plus he's played
Could do
PLO,
business. Zarvey Phil, limits for 25, Queen Jack.
and winning all the pots. You know how it is.
And he's
Luca,
the secret
I mean
PLO
Adam,
master.
he's going to raise it 2 9s. And Adam, you know, if you look him up on Hendon Mob, most recently he took down the 10K Poker Masters, no limit, the number 4 for 192,000. Before that, he took down $1,600 the Win Summer Classic, 257,000. But does it matter if you're a Dogecoin bazillionaire? Who knows? As it comes Ace Jack 5 Deuce, worst position. Adam knows that against 2 other players, he might not be doing great. It's 2 overs.
350.
It depends on
JD's going to stab
how those screen ends and
with clubs, gets the best hand to fold,
thank you, sir. Thank you.
gets the other best hand to fold.
How young are you now?
I am 39.
That's what I guess.
That's what he says every year.
It's already changed.
38, sorry. My bad, 38.
It's 20 years since.
OFC,
Oh,
38 or 39.
Is he lying about his age
I
too?
think so. I think my man enjoys the thrill of white lies. Can you blame him, you know?
Oh, Matty, how many chips?
Can you imagine playing a game with him like those social deduction games like Werewolves or like Secret Hitler,
Or
Resistance, or just any of those games, right?
where you got to
would
find
just-
the liar.
You would never know if he was lying.
Yeah.
I swear, he'll like hold
Mafia
your hand.
is the game. That
Yeah,
way.
that too. Yeah, he'll like look you in the eye and hold your hand. Guys, I swear to you, I am not. And then like, he's just like,
On my family. It is not me.
why would I lie?
Gulloo, there he is, man of the hour from last week. Man of the 4 hours, V-pipping 80-90% in PLO. Fun stream, the PLO.
Yeah, I hope to see more of that.
Switch it up a little bit. I don't think it, you know, everybody was like very lag
You watched the whole stream last night?
or even like maybe even loose passive. 'Cause
Yeah, it was a
tons
lot
of
of limping. Yeah, I noticed that
Whole
too.
thing.
But that's just kind of representative of how the PLO games are here. So,
Right. Because most people just don't
I forgot
know,
about the Queen's 10 actually. So I'm glad you said
including myself, like
where your hand stands.
right,
Yeah.
and when to raise or when you're just bloating a pot that now you're playing 16 ways. Ace 4-4 top pair for Gulloo, as OFC has as well.
Looking fresh, yeah, with the hat,
My man always looks fresh, yeah.
the golden watch.
Thanks for
Maybe that's what
playing.
he got for his birthday.
Not yet. How about yourself?
Oh, aces and eights.
Just my two boys
Dead
at
man's
Tech, they're
hand
coming
for
over.
OFC.
Hang out with them.
Now he would
No, my
love
family's in South
to
Carolina. They just moved there.
be up
I
against
wanna
Ace
visit,
King
but
or
I don't think it'll
something.
be till January.
So he's going to try to get paid
In
right
South
now.
Carolina or North?
That's going to be hard for Gulloo to fold, I think.
My half brother lives in North Carolina.
Yeah, at least on this turn
Let's go
card,
play
doesn't
that
really change
WSOP
too
in
much.
first
round.
Don't see
Cherokee?
Gulloo
Yeah.
folding just
So
yet.
leave- Yeah, leave Cherokee.
I'd like
What
to
is
call
it?
here and
I'm gonna be in
evaluate the river.
first.
Don't see much
I don't know
merit
if
to
I
raising.
I have to be here to get my driver's license on the 6th.
Yeah, your fucking driving record's horrible.
You have to be here when you
Well,
want here.
So it took me.
It's getting on band.
So I moved here
Are they
from
gonna let you have a
Chicago.
driver's
It took a 4-month window to get an appointment for a driver's license. So
Wow.
many people are moving to Dallas.
You can't just walk in anymore.
No, I did
Jeez.
walk in. They sent me home.
It's a raise, min click.
Do you have like a temporary license right now or no?
Well, no, I just have my old Illinois license.
You're just trying to be a proactive,
Yeah,
responsible person, yeah.
exactly.
I think I had my old license for like 4 years.
That's how I usually live my life. So trying to change.
They get mad at you at some point, you know.
I gotta get those Texas taxes, I guess.
Yeah, I had Florida plates for like 2 years, too. And when I registered
See
my
in the
car
tank
for taxes,
thinking,
they gave me the whole, welcome to Texas.
am I getting value
Once you
owned?
pay your taxes,
Or
they're like,
They-
the
another shot at it.
The official welcome to Texas.
Yeah, we
haven't
Getting paid a little more.
Thanks.
These two players have played a ton with each other, and I think OFC is not super worried about a click here. He's just going to call 3,500 in the middle.
Ace would be pretty brutal, but no ace on the river.
Yeah, you're right. Ace would have been
I played with
super
Big Time a little bit up there.
Yeah, I heard he was up there too. I was gonna come up, but I didn't chuck that. This
Good
weekend,
time?
apparently. I was gonna come out, but I just didn't make it. So.
It was,
It's OFC's
doing
birthday,
trick
but it's
time
also Warzone 2.0 rollout day
brand.
today. All in from OFC. Gulloo asking for a count, deciding whether or not he's going to drop with the boys into this $7,500 pot.
Oh, both starting? Yeah.
Man, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play Warzone next. It's just like,
Yeah, I read something on how they changed the gulag.
yeah, 2v2.
2v2 with a jailer in the middle, and if you team up to kill the jailer,
31.
Everybody gets out.
yeah, everyone's good.
That's cool. But, you know, it's tough out here for a dad. How are you supposed to play some video games when you got...
I don't even have a kid. I don't remember the last time I played video games, honestly. Like, I'm always here working. Or,
Gosh, I really enjoy playing them, but then you blink and you've burned 4 hours that you could not afford to burn.
Right, you could use that to, clean the house. do
Right,
some
yeah, add some
laundry,
value to your family.
Mow the lawn, get some groceries.
Even just like better yourself, like drink
Yeah.
water.
Exercise. Yeah, just
There's no way you got time to exercise and play COD.
meal prep, yeah.
As Gulloo still in the tank. A tough spot, hit, I guess, given this action, best case he's up against like King, Queen of Diamonds or something. I don't know, like a call here, you're calling to, what's the best outcome for you?
Absolute best is the chop, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
So you're chopping with ace, deuce,
Ace deuce,
five.
ace three, ace five, yeah.
And I
then
think Gulloo's probably working that out now.
you lose all fours, which would kind of make sense of how OFC would play it. I don't think Gulloo's putting him on ace eight here. I think he's putting him on like a 4 or nothing.
It was fun watching Max play craps, though. He's quite the player.
Hmm?
He's quite the degenerate.
Yeah.
And the longer you sit here, the more you talk yourself into. Maybe he flopped King, Queen of Diamonds, nice flush draw, and he just wanted to donk at it on turn.
Yeah, it could have been like pair and a flush draw on the turn. with
10
how
8 of
OFC
diamonds.
Yeah. Medi
There's
really
just
wants
not
to make the call here.
Yeah, there's just not a ton, but he knows his opponent, specifically OFC, could have like anything.
Yeah, Sean's super capable here.
And so
Are you
maybe
going to
top
Florida
pair does
for this?
beat
No,
OFC.
I want to, but I got too much other
This
stuff. I
weird
gotta work
line,
on.
I don't know. I'm trying to go both ways.
I know a bunch
in
of them
my
are
mind
going
with it.
together.
The fact that your kicker doesn't play here, I'm more
It's
inclined
still
to
a huge.
fold.
I heard it's the best stop. I really want to go.
He's,
but
oh
probably
no!
not.
Calls.
Oh boy! Oh boy! 10K pot.
Right away, sitting down 5K behind, and just about Felt's
Happy birthday.
Gulloo.
31.50. I think you have like 2.
Big pot, 10,000 right away.
Right off the bat now. Now we got a
15
10K stack. Everyone's gonna match
Everybody's
now.
going to add on, and now we've got some serious stakes.
I pocket nines actually. But yeah.
The story's always consistent, jacks.
Well, sometimes you say you got kings, you had like queen high.
Nice hand for OFC. Happy birthday to him.
HBD's OC for sure. If you enjoyed the hand, hit the like button for us. We're headed to the moon, just like Dogecoin, kind of, with these likes.
Yo, Gotti says, #1 player in the world playing at TCH, no big deal. Yeah, that's TCH Dallas is on the map.
Yeah, pretty cool. And these guys don't like to waste their time, so I don't.
Oh, you're not going to be. You're
He's here on his own volition, and wouldn't be here if he wasn't trying to. If he didn't see some value in this spot.
I feel that.
I think on your birthday you're supposed to like give everybody else like gifts, right? Does that work?
I used to live out like in North Africa, in Egypt.
That is like the Asian way
I'm
though,
accepting
of
birthdays.
birthdays.
Yeah,
Like,
my buddy that I
I
met.
remember
We sing
when,
happy birthday to you for you at the end of the stream.
when I was in Hong Kong for my grandma's birthday, at the like restaurant, she like walked around all the tables and gave everyone money.
What's that? 8 games.
For her birthday?
Yeah, on her birthday.
Classy lady right there.
No, this is like a very
Tradition.
traditional Chinese thing. It's like a humble brag. Like you're doing
It's my
so.
birthday.
It's my birthday. I'm doing so well for myself that I can afford to give out money on my birthday.
You
Yeah.
have to go to every single one.
Yeah, that's a whole.
I didn't know that.
It kind of falls on the whole thing. Where I don't know if you know much.
Like USA or whatever.
Like when like Asians like go out to eat, they never split the check.
Yeah, you can do all USA games.
I was not aware of
Oh,
that.
it's like a big thing. It's like a.
Like it's a pride thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sound ignorant asking these
I mean,
questions.
it's
Why
almost
do they
not
do
pride,
that?
but it's like to show that you're doing so well for yourself that you can afford it. It's
Yeah,
kind of
so
the-
it's pride.
Yeah, sure, pride. No, but it's like, especially when like families do it, like they'll fight
They'll
over
fight
the check.
over
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Okay, that's 3.
That's great. I'm happy to benefit from that for sure.
Only one
Open-ended.
player's been in
What a
the
card on
World
the turn
Cup.
for Habib. Open-ended straight
Open-ended.
draw and a flush draw.
That is 350.
So maybe the next World Cup.
ADC Scooter says, hello, chat pros. How is everyone doing this fine Wednesday evening? I'm doing pretty well.
6-0.
Doing
you're
well
Well
as well.
doing okay.
Man, what a story. OFC's birthday already comes out winning 5K plus. Is this the night that he hits and runs for his birthday? Like, I can do what I want. It's my birthday, bro.
Yeah, I just remember a very specific occurrence where one of my uncles who went to dim sum, and he went to the extent of like lying that he went to the restroom to go pay the check.
To not be outdone.
Like, he's like, I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys. And like, I even noticed as a kid, I saw him like not go towards the restroom. And I was like, what's going on? And then like my mom didn't notice. Mom got pissed. And so you pay every time.
Don't you dare, for any reason, let them pay for that check. As Adam looks down at 2 aces in the hijack right away.
Open smaller to you.
You went out there though. You're nice about it. You're like, okay. Whatever he says. Whatever he says.
King Jack 8. Not the best flop for aces, but I think still a board that you want to be betting a lot of the time here with your overpair.
Depending on what Danny does, we don't know what he has, but if he continues on this board, I'll have suspicious thoughts. Ace 10. All right. He'll call one.
Tennessee, huh?
4 of spades.
Technically.
Change this.
It was today.
Checks over to Adam. Probably going to max it out here.
But then nobody answered, so I didn't.
450.
Yeah, 450.
Because my car is going to get ready. The guys are still working on it
It's
right
just
now.
a pattern you see with these guys, you know? Small bet on flop, pot plus on turn. I think all the charts say to do so.
What happened to your car?
And it's a fold from Danny.
Run headlights. getting it
We're
from
gambling now,
back.
folks. Or we're short-term investing.
Remodifying it again.
Make it sexy.
Thanksgiving's coming up next week.
Oh, I'm super pumped.
Where has the time gone?
Lauren already did all the grocery shopping for Thanksgiving.
Dude, this girl Lauren seems like a classy lady as well.
She is. She's awesome. She hates crowds too. So
yeah. So
she's
it's just y'all two?
Huh? No, we're gonna have her her parents, her sister, one of her friends from college, and then her grandma.
Are they Dallas-based? Her family?
Yes. Well, they live like 5 minutes away from our house.
Oh, cool.
or no, they used to live 5 minutes away. It's like 10 minutes now. They just moved recently, but they moved deeper into Highland Shores.
It's a tournament race right there.
Nice.
I'm a tournament player.
Yeah. No, they yeah, she like got all the stuff that's like more that can last a lot longer. She's gonna get like the meat and stuff next week.
All the like center aisle stuff.
Flour, like sugar for the pie. Or
baby, that's.
Yeah, she's planning on making a orange cheesecake and some kind of chocolate cake as well as the 2 desserts.
Outstanding. Anything
Super
cheesecake, I'm on board.
Me too. I love myself some cheesecake.
Orange cheesecake is not something I've ever had though. Is she like taking a risk, or is this like a proven out recipe that she's?
I don't know. It might be something she found.
Aces and jacks for us. This again sucks for Gulloo, where he's getting pipped big time.
Bridge tournaments lately?
It's against OFC again. Oh yeah, look at that. Could be another big pot. A 4 would just be.
A 4 would.
I
think.
Or an ace.
What is
call it a
first
night.
place in those types of tournaments usually?
Okay, yeah, get away from that.
What's that?
7 of hearts on
Nothing?
the end might be high enough to get Gulloo off the hand, but depending on how steamy he's feeling after losing that big.
There you go.
He might pay this one off too. I mean,
yeah, for 1,000, it's a little different situation.
Yeah, having the ace of spades is not
One day.
super relevant.
Danny's eyeing the throne. He's gonna come after you.
I can't really think
Were
of
you a
any.
mischievous youth?
Oh no, yeah, there it is. OC's birthday. It is his birthday.
Kill pot, 4,000, headed over to OFC once again, and his run continues in the green.
Bottom pairs.
Sometimes the nights be like that, but it doesn't feel fair.
I'll flip it a little better.
When you're like, I flop
It's great
top
to be
pair.
in OFC's shoes though.
Yeah,
we've
where
all
you're just
experienced
like,
that before.
I keep winning.
Where the chips just seem to like gravitate towards you, like you're not even doing
I
anything.
don't think I've experienced that since like
Okay, you
2005.
go out for the birthday now, aren't
Playing
you?
5 cent, 10 cent. And I was the only one that had read Super System.
Oh, so you had a clear edge.
Yeah, and so I'm still like chasing that 20 years later, or whatever the math is, 17 years later.
You got straddle?
No, at one point, I was better than
Is
him.
it straddle?
Pretty blind.
Oh, you mean right now? Yeah.
Unless you want to.
Doug R with a question here. Ben Kirby, do you have a podcast?
Not a poker podcast, no. Had a podcast in a past life. Been on a few pods in my day. Doug R, you can send me a DM on Instagram. We can talk about that. 2 jacks for OFC. I'm taking that as a compliment, right? Like if
How much this
he's
whole,
saying,
Yeah, he's like
you don't
oh,
ever
why-
shut up. Are you on a podcast?
No, I think it was more like
Maybe
your
a lot
voice
less
is
people
awesome.
in
You
my
should have a podcast.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I haven't looked into it. I've heard about it. Is this something that can be summarized?
I've been dedicating my time, my talking time, to software sales these days versus
The
content.
second biggest crypto exchange in the world.
They gambled away all of our money and gave it to politicians.
Here we go,
Tiny bit to
Danny.
politicians, but they-
I know.
Danny,
They gambled most
stirring
of
the
it away.
pot.
They gave the rest to the politicians.
Tom Brady.
Apparently they invested like $8 billion across like 500 like angel level startups.
Are they talking about FTX?
15. You
10 people or less companies.
1,500 added for.
There's something very suspicious about all this.
Double shot.
I think they just stole everyone's money.
Somebody's probably going to get a
So
present of
grateful
that,
I
don't they?
wasn't invested there.
I don't know.
Money
there
like
was a
that,
bunch of
the money in that
puff pieces
amount, I
today
think, just
by,
does
like,
not
the New York
disappear.
Times and
It's
Fox
either like
stuff,
money
like,
laundering or
really
like
weird.
they just straight up stole it.
Yeah.
He
I haven't-
donated a lot of money to them.
Yeah, is this
I haven't had the capacity to like consume a lot of that, but it seems like there is a ton of shiz in tech
This
going
got the
down.
24-year-old kid. Like,
Yeah, that
Nike dropout.
metaverse
Burn
or
it
Meta
out.
laid off
Who was,
11,000 employees.
Oh, it's every day that there's multiple tech
Who's supposed to
companies.
be the first trillionaire?
Yeah, actually, when Addy was here last night, he looked a little stressed.
Oh, Addy from the West Coast?
Yeah, because I think he's in tech.
Yeah, at least that's what the rumors always been.
I think he went
I mean, my LinkedIn is only people saying, unfortunately, I have been affected by the layoffs.
Really?
I mean, I don't know.
Overnight. Yeah.
There's some kind of like lagging
It was like the fastest,
results from like the past year and then like leading indicators, I guess, that everybody knows is coming.
That brings a new meaning to going on.
Well, I'm just glad I'm in the industry that I'm in.
This is a pretty recession-proof industry.
Yeah, and if this fails, I can always go back to my old life.
Which was what?
Civil engineering, and that is actually pretty recession-proof.
Yeah,
it's
everyone always needs.
I mean, even in 2008, like I think the company I used to work, they got hit. I mean, everyone got laid off right in that time, but they're able. They can rebound faster because it's like, oh well, like when it's the moment the economy's better, what's the first thing they do? They start. I've thought about it, but I'm super happy about this job, so I'm not gonna go back to that just yet.
And it'll always be there. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's why I have the degree, right?
Is there like a certification element to?
Yeah.
So you'd have to go back to get some kind of schooling.
No. Actually, I kind of reached a point where I already took the test for it. I would just have to get the work experience back.
Oh, okay.
And it has to be like 4 years of consecutive work experience. So I had about like 3. So I'd have to probably go back and work another like 3 or 4 years before I could apply for that.
Would that be a grind? Like not paid very well?
Huh?
Or is it pay fine when you're getting work experience?
Even if you're so I was an EIT, which they call engineer in training, and it's still decent salary. Like but like to get officially licensed, to get your PE, which is your professional engineer license, where you can actually like sign off on plans and stuff. You need to take the PE test, which I already did, passed, and then have 4 years of work experience under.
They're investors and they're part of this company. This company's worth $50 billion. So like, oh, great, I'm fucking
engineers, man.
printing, and then like all of a sudden from 50 billion to zero. So they're like huge part of their portfolio.
Old data, the brain, they call him.
Every other market in the industry.
Yeah, I guess people always get so surprised too. So like when I'm out there dealing, it's like I'll say like that I graduated from UT, and like, oh, what'd you study? It's like, oh, civil engineering. And you're like, wait,
like why are you dealing cards here?
Yeah, and then like I'll tell them like, oh, I worked in the industry for like 4 years. Lost my job right before the pandemic, and then this kind of became like a blessing in disguise.
One of those rewards
I found out like I enjoyed doing this a lot more. So
it helps to be interested in the topic that you work in. Working in poker, if you love to play poker, is pretty hard to beat.
I think I enjoyed the work. I just didn't like the office.
Sitting in a cube, sitting in a desk.
That's why.
Small talking with goobers.
Keep your money in the cold storage. Keep your money off the exchanges.
Yeah, then like I feel like I'd get home and then like have like no time to myself, and then like I'd go to sleep, wake up, and then just repeat it all.
This is the rest of my life until I retire.
Yeah, it was kind of for a second there.
Opening a straight draw for Adam Hendrix, the one and only OFC top pair with a jack. Here's another battle. Big stack battle.
175.
Kimmy Stowe in the chat. What's up? How you doing?
Kimmy Stone.
I want to know how holidays, how much she was affected by it. I'm guessing they had a lot on there.
175.
They're active traders.
Bet from OFC.
What is it down to now, Bitcoin?
16 and change. Bitcoin will be fine. Bitcoin is the only non-scam crypto. Everything else is a scam.
Chase Bricker says Derek is the GOAT commentator.
In your
clearly not
absolutely goated. This man.
Thank you so much, Chase. Congratulations again to you for taking down our mystery bounty
I felt that way
tournament.
for a while though.
It's our champion. Took one heads-up match against Pokermama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he DM'd me something very kind words, and I really appreciate it, Chase. That was nice of you.
$400 one, $1,100.
What a
No, the main
W.
event, 1700.
1700.
He made it in
It's
the
a
money.
tough opponent, Pokermama.
Oh. So
He
I
made it
broke
too.
even. There's somebody else.
Michael Kern says making a lot of people want to quit their jobs right
I
now.
have one table that 6 people can see it.
I think that's a steady state for a lot of people in jobs.
I think I just got lucky, honestly.
Everyone was there.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. After I was jobless for quite a long time, and then
everyone that mattered was there.
Nobody mattered.
I was friends with Greg from high school, and then he told me he had a dealing job here. Sal, I was friends with him from college. He's like, "Oh, I'm also dealing here too." And I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll go hang out with some of my friends and go deal some poker." But I actually had to start at the cage first, and then
we're letting
some
you
of the dealers
get
helped out, taught me the deals, and started doing some commentary, and then I found out I really enjoyed this. And worked out.
You've stuck it out.
Next week.
You know, the dealing thing can be a trial by fire. It's not for everybody because it does take an element of.
I love talking to people, so yeah, I think that's the aspect that I really enjoyed. So
you also need a thick skin. You also need to be able to do
do you want to get rid of
mental
it?
math. When you've been working for 10 hours straight. Like there's a lot of elements that can speed you down. I did it for about 6 months at the two Austin locations back when there was a South Austin location. And after a certain point, I was like, I don't know if this is for me.
Pink or blue?
Getting berated by a kind gentleman about a slight mistake you make after working for 10 hours isn't my favorite.
I'm out eating 3,
but
David.
The positives often outweigh the negatives, where it's like, especially here where the clientele is pretty awesome. Everybody's like super nice, and you know, everyone's just so rich that they're not worried about a bad beat, it seems like, which is a little bit of an exaggeration. But
to clarify, the other 3,000 does play.
Ragnar Overbeat says, I could tell that, quote, Goobers by Kirby was directed at some of his coworkers. Man, there's a few that have beaten me down with some small talk. Four-way pot. Pre. After a raise from JD, he's not suited.
I think that
first heads up call of the night.
There were a few people that I was positioned into office when I was working in the cube. That right next to them, and they were just constantly toxic and complaining. And
yeah.
I think that honestly, I think over the 2-3 years, I think that literally like affected my mood.
No, that's legit for sure.
Like, now that you mention it, it's like, and you could not get away. It's like, well, I guess I cannot. If I want to get away from it, I'm not working.
Right.
And if I'm, it's like,
yeah, and that can really make or break an environment. Like you could have a terrible job, but awesome coworkers. And it'd be bearable, or vice versa. If it's an okay job with toxic coworkers, it's like enough to send you to therapy as it comes an ace on the turn. JD, top pair with a 9.
1,000.
$1,000 bet from RV Phil.
Ace 9 here.
Did JD check the turn?
Yeah, he checked flop and turn.
That's it. That's interesting. Checking twice. 4 ways. I mean, he might get paid. I don't know what his plan is. 9's kind of marginal, but
yeah, he's trying to decide. He's deciding up until the river, right? So like, he's like, oh, if I call here, what is the chance that Phil's going to be firing big on the river?
4,000 in the middle. Big chips in play. Ace.
Oh boy.
No.
9 plays too. So this is gonna be a rough spot here for RV Phil.
I wonder if JD block bets this, trying to get paid by worse aces, or what? Dude, how long have I been at this? I couldn't articulate why he did that, but I knew he was going to do that for some reason.
Props to Phil for just calling there.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid just call. RV Phil been at this long enough too, where he knows that JD definitely could have the better aces, given that he raised pre. Thank you. Nice little line for all parties.
Buck Shady.
Yeah, I guess just playing this out in my mind, he doesn't want this to go check. He also doesn't want to have to pay a huge price on the end from an ace that beats him. So he wants to set his price. Is he bet folding ace 9, like betting 1,000, and if he rips it for 3?
Oh, probably not. He probably hates it, but I don't think he's ever folding, just so he's not exploitable.
Right.
I really don't want to, but
he's like gonna call expecting to lose like half the time there if he gets jammed on. But nice play there from JD.
Yeah, for sure.
Putting on a clinic as usual.
Gulloo calls 6-4 off and
we're
the
going
cutoff.
to keep the 50 on if that's okay. All right.
50 straddle mandatory.
5-10, quarter, and 50. Kimmy Stone, one of my favorites in this game. $19.99 super chat. Whole family under the weather from family trip to Denver. Everyone will have to give their chips to OFC instead. Crying, laughing emoji. Lots of love. Kim, Hayden, and Emmy.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Hope you
Appreciate
all
it,
heal
Kim.
up
Yeah,
soon.
I
We've
was
all been
wondering.
going through that.
Yeah, I was wondering because I was kind of conversing with her a little bit a week or two ago, and you know, she was like, "Oh, yeah, see you in the card room next week," and then I just never saw her, and I was like, I was kind of concerned.
Yeah.
It's like, normally I see them here every week, right?
Yeah,
So
that
makes sense
when
now.
your kiddo gets sick or one person in your household gets
Right.
sick, now you just have to hunker down for 2 weeks and let it all run its course. Like that's what happened to us.
Yeah,
in the
take
last
your
couple of months.
vitamins, drink your fluids, and y'all stay safe.
Yeah, don't invest in crypto.
Yeah.
Should help. Thank you, Kimmy. It's a very classy move, even while you're under the weather.
Yeah, thanks so much, Kim.
I am a big, big Kimmy Stone fan. This woman has game. And it cannot be shaken. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think Hayden was actually slotted to play tonight, so I'm guessing that makes a lot of sense now.
Hayden, not so much. Not a huge fan, you know? Real abrasive guy. Hard to get along with.
Yeah, and he keeps forcing himself into the commentating booth.
Yeah.
Like, I keep telling him, like, I mean, wait your turn, but.
Yeah, just real aggressive, grating.
He says
type.
he was never going to play on our stream again if he didn't get some commentating time. And I was like, all right.
Man.
Well, let him in, Mallory. Let him in.
This is a spicy turn card as it comes diamonds for both Adam and Danny. Danny picks up a 6-high straight draw and a pair for Habib.
This could get dangerous here for Danny. Adam, drawn to the nuts here. Definitely not going to fold. Don't really see much merit of raising either. As you're just going to blow up the pot, and if you miss, you kind of put in a tough spot there. 5 on the river is going to give Habib the winning hand. But Danny has just a pair of 5s. And now he's decided if he wants to turn his hand into a bluff here. And against 3 players, I don't think that's a good idea either. I like the check from Danny. Just hope that his 5 is good here. And Habib has a clear check back as well. Nice hand for him.
Wow, what a gift. OFC, cumulative winnings, 9,000 up top. JD and Garrizz winning a little bit as well. Gulloo unfortunately sat down and the poor luck started immediately. I know he's eager to run it back up. Anybody else got any fun Thanksgiving plans out there next week? Any delicious treats you're planning on making and sharing with your favorite commentators?
Do you have a favorite side dish?
Man.
150.
My mom makes pretty good green bean casserole, which is like, it's nothing special to it. It's just like, I guess, a nostalgia thing, which I really like.
I was literally about to say that too. I like green bean casserole too.
Let me look up the name of this thing.
425.
Wow, we got some action here though. Gulloo gonna raise with the queens. Adam 3-betting with the pocket 9s. I like both of these lines a lot. 9's gonna be pretty susceptible to a lot of overcards, so you know, 3-betting here gives you a better chance to play heads up.
Being from South Louisiana, we also liked, maybe not everybody knows what this is, but merlotons, like shrimp stuffed merlotons. It's like a very Louisiana dish, and really big fan of that. As a kid, I was pretty chunky as a kid, and I've since regressed to that state. I used to love that freaking canned cranberry sauce. Oh, why am I struggling with my weight? I just keep taking a spoon to this canned cranberry sauce.
Sugar,
it's basically Jell-O.
Yeah.
I used to love that as a kid.
Oh man, I love the fresh cranberry sauce where you buy the cranberries, you cook them in the saucepan with the sugar until they pop. You add like the orange juice. Oh my god, I'll take fresh cranberry sauce out of that.
Yeah, that's legit. And I used to, you know, in the same theme, save
that-
room
I
for
forgot. That's a better
12
answer,
different
right?
pies. Like our uncle in right outside New Orleans in Mandeville would have everybody for Thanksgiving every year and would literally make like 12 different pies. And I would be like, I mean, we drove all the way down here. I'm not going to not sample all these pies. And so it got out of hand.
Yeah, it's going to be
Big
very
pie fan.
high-calorie 2 months for both of us.
Thankfully, I've been on the wagon for the past couple months. Like, I've been pretty good about running a calorie deficit, losing a little bit of weight. But I think it's
You're fully prepared to regain it all back.
It's going to be a problem.
2 pair here for Garrizz against Adam's second pair. Top, or good kicker.
That Bon Jovi, I was like, see, maybe about that.
Good luck to you, Richard. Hope you take down that tournament tonight.
Gio,
Oh, no. 2 pair versus 2 pair here.
Oh, no.
Journey's coming next.
Journey is the classic drunk bar music.
Yeah.
I like just a call here from Adam. Raise here really only gets you called by a better 2 pair. Or even like a set.
Broadway. Aces and sevens going to do it. You know, not that huge of a pot.
The fact that it went check to flop and Garrizz bet rather large on the turn, it kind of gives it off that Adam has something to call with here, and I like the big bet here on the river.
Yeah, I know. Like
getting it snapped off, and
when I usually
nice pot there for
the way I got
Garrizz.
into the house, like I listened to these
Instant call from Adam. You don't really blame him for looking him up.
right?
Kings and queens.
Play some
First
stuff.
pot of the night for Garrizz. Well,
Put together their
no, he's
own
won a couple. Flip, and he won another one. My bad.
play where just like constantly,
Garrizz
and it just flows from like one song.
makes
to
a
the
night
next
for
one.
himself
Just like
so
me,
far.
they just kind of mixing it in and out. So it's just like there's these songs in there, but in my head
Pretty
it's
fun
like
stream. Almost to our first
It's
hour.
like,
I like
it's
having
just
some
like
new
I just
faces. Just a
have
little
some
bit of
bookmarks,
variety
so I don't know, I'll just go find some. Like, all right.
helps all of us.
You're in good company, Ben. A lot of people in there liked the
Adam, do you
canned
like,
cranberry
Kilo
sauce too.
Cash more than Holden?
Good.
And they said they have to keep it in the shape of the can too. Like you just put it in the bowl.
Yeah, put it in the
It's
bowl.
just- you got the ridges of the can.
Jiggling.
Still mostly
It's like our
just
parents spent hours in the kitchen to make this amazing Thanksgiving feast with all the family.
What about like
And
other
we remember
game
this
tournaments, like
canned
Gulloo,
ass
do you play them
cranberry
all with your
sauce.
kids? Or do you stick to Holden?
I mean, I'm no exception. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, green bean casserole is pretty iconic. Mashed potatoes, of course, stuffing.
Stuffing, good for sure. You know, even the gravy.
Yeah,
I'm making
yeah.
myself hungry now.
He shows up like last minute every tournament I've ever played with.
Big bridge partners.
I just want to eat something for Thanksgiving now.
Sports with him.
You what?
I just want to have some Thanksgiving meal now.
Yeah, for sure.
Glue with the mystery hand. Looks like he wants to get involved here. Might invite Adam into the pot. Suited King
Did you
Jack.
get to wear your suit, your new suit you bought?
I did, yeah. I
And
wore
the
it a couple
benefit,
weeks ago.
no one asked,
Yeah.
but the
and I will
benefit of
start
Thanksgiving when you have a kid is that you can
It is a
come,
nice
you can
kid.
eat, and then you can blame having to
Hanging it
leave
up a notch.
on the kiddo instead of having to
Gonna be like
hang out
Carlos.
with your family for
Back in the
12
dating
hours,
pool.
you know? You're there for
the
2
kid
hours.
He needs to get to bed.
He's got a nap. I mean, we're all going to be punished if we don't let him nap.
yeah.
So,
In and out, in and out.
ultimate cheat
One week
code.
out the next, into next week.
No one in your family is watching the stream.
No, they've since given up on
Problem is, any
all
girl
my
willing to
poker
date me,
aspirations
I can't really trust them.
a year ago.
Instant red flag, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're doing your poker thing? Wow, I thought that was a
So that's a big
early
problem.
2000s.
I don't know how you
Your
get
wife know you're still.
Yeah. No, she knows, and I'm lucky to be able to come here for this 4 hours. Gulloo in the tank, 887. By what we can see here, we can deduce that his hand
I actually really like it. It fit really well.
might be connected with this board.
No,
But
we-
not.
I was about to say you never know with the Gulloo tank.
Right.
It could be. He could add 10 high there.
Which is tough as a commentator,
What are you, 5 for
or
5
when you're
right
stuck
now?
and you're paying time.
Very big hand. I should not have bet. I should have just checked it.
Some wide margins in the win and loss chart already.
Flop the joint on the bet.
This, this game just got started.
I don't know. He might be telling the truth this time.
It feels like it, but
Was it you and I that was talking about
Hoping one of them out of there.
getting food from a place around here.
Yes.
That doesn't give much context.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about. CJ's Bulgogi, the Korean food.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. I forgot.
You've already eaten.
I forgot to text you. Yeah. Next time.
I might have to get something. I just had a salad.
Yeah. Next time we commentate together, we'll definitely do CJ's Bulgogi. Right down the road.
I might be checking it out right now. Let's see.
Pair of deuces for Gulloo. Garrizz with jacks. Currently in the best hand.
175.
Gulloo might be steaming a little bit. He might just call here. Or might raise, try to take it down. Definitely going to make the call here, flopping a pair.
46-minute delivery time, I think, is too strong for me.
E85.
Sixes on the turn. Six of spades on the turn. Iconic turn card.
Iconic. Six of spades. Yeah, we need a clip-worthy bad beat tonight. Get the people going.
No, it automatically switches. Like it reads the fuel when it goes to, and then it switches. It's called flex.
Yeah, I don't know. 45 minutes is a lot to ask.
That's literally right there. Like I could go get it for you within like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why they.
Why is it so long?
What do you usually get there? Combo?
I like the combo or the spicy chicken.
You can mix it like 50-50. I mean, but
Why would somebody do
Yum.
that? I mean, if you have a little bit left over and you pop it up,
yeah, a little.
the computer would read it.
Bet a 450 from Garrizz. Even if you think your opponent might be bluffing here, I think you have better hands that you can call down with here. No reason to be calling down with just bottom pair.
That flex field?
So I like a fold if Gulloo could find it, but he might talk himself into a call, hoping that Garrizz is on a draw of some sort. And looks like that's, yeah, he does make the call. Gulloo could look for an ace or a deuce. Can he find it?
It's not trending well for Gulloo right now. Deuce!
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Oh, reverse jinx.
What in the world?
Reverse jinx, and this, oh, well, Garrizz got off easy. Very lucky. You gotta put a little bet in there.
When you're playing as players where the money is just not a factor, you cannot account for stuff like that. Where it's like, oh, he's calling me down with bottom pair on all three streets.
Right. On a king high board.
Huh.
But you shouldn't be surprised. I mean, coming into the stream, doing any kind of research, you'll know that Gulloo VPIP's high. He likes to voluntarily put money in the pot.
At a high frequency.
At a high frequency.
He says that after he gets trips with the runner.
Yeah.
Where's Mandatory? There you go.
It's mandatory anyway. I see the one classification. Maybe he wanted to do 100 is what I was thinking.
Oh.
He could still put it.
I forgot it was mandatory.
Yeah.
150.
Yeah, I didn't know what it had. I ended up with a bad hand.
I'll get back then.
It's 700.
It's a little better than it was.
You
but,
look fresh.
Yeah, I have a doctor appointment on Monday. I'm going to try to get a cortisone shot over here.
Looking to re-raise pre-flop, take it down. That's
it's like my trap.
Well, he is really, V-pipping as kind of as high as he has a 50% right now for 2 cards.
Doctor office, so I still haven't seen him.
Oh, you're serious about getting that food order in, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
They can do it without a doctor.
Yeah, but like, what do I do?
ADC Scooter says, I love candied yams at Thanksgiving dinner. You know, I could go for some sweet potatoes too. I like some sweet potato casserole.
We were going to try to bet on it, remember?
2 weeks ago? Yeah, bet is still pending.
Yeah, Lauren's gonna make some sous vide mashed potatoes as well.
Sous vide mashed. So
she's like a real cook. So like anytime I get her stuff for Christmas or her birthday, it's usually like kitchen or like craft related.
So she's gonna put the potatoes in the bag and boil them that way instead of boiling them in the water.
Well, no, like you can still put it straight into the water. It's just like a very slow process. So, like, it gets them like super soft.
Heck yeah.
Super creamy, I should say.
Love that.
Yeah, so they have a guy there that
Sous vide garlic mashed
he
potatoes.
gave me a report
Oh
of
yeah,
what it was,
for sure.
and then you take that to the doctor to get them if you want. Like
And
for
so
me,
if you need work done, that's official enough where your insurance will cover
you
it.
just need to make sure you're doing the right thing. Like for me, my calf,
So you're gonna be in
and I should have done all the way down to my Achilles, and I just did my calf. And so
156 of y'all joining us tonight.
Welcome.
Just now joining us, we got 5:10 in the quarter action live from Dallas, Texas. My name is Derek. I'm joined by Ben Kirby in the booth.
Hello.
We got special guest
Adam Hendrix.
Adam Hendrix, yeah, GPI ranked #1 tournament player. Number one GPI in the world. #1 Alaskan all-time money list. In the 9th seed.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Take it away from
Headed out to Qatar for the World Cup. He said.
Just casual.
Casual, like a big.
Probably flying coach.
Probably so. Yeah.
over there?
A short flight headed out there.
10
Puddle jumper.
Let's go.
at least 10
We're getting
connecting flights.
Yeah.
Obviously joking. Probably flying direct first class.
South side.
You want to be the south side?
South side.
Must be nice. It's worth it. First class is worth it for
South side
sure.
is much
going
more
that.
cooler.
Is it
That far.
normal again.
I guess even
Ask about
for
South-
me,
South-
I'm
South-
still.
South side in Chicago.
I
They
fall
have a
asleep
different
pretty easily no
opinion.
matter how cramped it is. So for me, I don't see the benefit because like on really long flights, like whenever I flew to Hong Kong,
I mean, if you don't visit,
I was watching a movie the whole time or asleep the whole time. Like all the extra amenities for first class, I would not use, you know. And it's like triple the price.
Yeah. It's so expensive.
Yeah, like all I do is watch movies or sleep
Adam, you grew up in Alaska?
on that little screen.
Yeah.
OFC with the Kings here in the straddle. Nice spot to wait for. Happy birthday to him again.
Yeah, first time seeing Kings
No.
tonight.
I just know.
You just guessed one city?
Yeah, just know.
That's a good guess.
You're gonna like stock up food all summer, and then the winter you're frozen in your cabin. You're gonna like just
Yeah,
survive.
that's what we do.
Yeah.
Are there any other like big poker
do it.
players from Alaska? Are you the #1? 500 up there.
There's like Perry Green. I don't know. He played heads up versus Stu Unger. Like that city.
Old school guy.
Yeah. But no, not too many.
It's gonna go heads up between Gulloo and OFC.
Small
Oh wow, this money, the money might get in here. A nut flush draw with an overcard.
This will be, what, 3 for 3 if OFC wins this hand versus Gulloo? This is tough.
That is 500 from OFC, and we might just see a shove here from Gulloo.
Yeah, that's the only way to create.
Trying to get max fold equity.
Did you play any sports
Gets
growing up,
hands
like
that he's,
hockey? Or is every week play hockey?
losing to, but I mean, as you can see by percentages, he actually has more equity than OFC.
I played soccer.
All in and out.
Once or twice.
Oh, all in, and OFC immediately calls us how many times? $7,600 pot.
2 times.
Chop it up. Same hand.
Straight draw and turn. First board for OFC.
Queen. Straight. You got a 7 or a queen jack?
Got a straight and a full house.
Oh, nice.
Straight and full house.
So scooper for OFC again.
No, I got the straight on the bottom.
4, 5,
No,
6,
no straight on the bottom. Oh shit, no. I missed
4,
everything,
5,
right?
6.
Yeah.
Give him
We see players start like using their fingers. They count like 4, 5, 6, 7, 3,
Yeah, did I get a straight on the
9.
bottom?
No.
Kings are good. Maybe look.
You need a 7 and an 8. No straight.
I
Wow.
needed a 7 and an 8 on both.
Another
Yeah,
big
that's
pot
tough.
headed towards OFC and from Gulloo
You need
again.
a heart, Meddy. You need to hit a heart.
OFC up like
Harder
what,
than this.
13K now?
You can't beat him. It's one of those spots where it's like, dude, I can't beat
I'm
you.
gonna be back, okay?
Birthday and Christmas all at once.
So you're gonna go out?
Yeah, that's on my.
Do you get the
I've got
fried
a
rice or
couple
the white
buddies
rice?
They go out fishing up there every year.
I always get white rice, but
and it's like every time they get ready.
their fried rice is pretty good. It's nothing special. It's just like fried rice and had like little bits of carrots.
It's always work.
Just has that extra.
I miss it, but. No, I run an RV dealership here in Fort Worth.
Wait, RV Phil has an RV dealership? Wait, what?
It's in the day.
Okay, Danny here with the 10s. RV Phil going to wake up with the queens. He's going to slow play it. Next to X.
Now we got some big pairs working.
Could be dangerous here for Danny. Garrizz looks like he's coming along as well with his
Talk to Mallory if you want to get on the list.
Jack Deuce. Jack Dewey. Big flop here. A lot of money already in the pot. I think I'm 6-3-5. Two overpairs battling it out. It could be dangerous here for Danny.
This could be a 10K plus pot if it comes safe on turn.
Yeah, it's a draw heavy board too, so Phil could have any two cards here
We was here like 2 weeks ago or something.
in a single raise pot. Open ender, flush draw. Overpair that Danny has beat, but
you want anything?
Oh, I'm good, buddy. Thank you. I already got all my food, but
Oh, I thought you.
Snooze, you lose, man.
appreciate that.
We'll see if they can find the card house. It's always a battle.
The one day I played with him, he said a bunch of stuff. He moved a lot. He moved like 4
Wait, is that much it costs for one?
All the way around the table.
Oh, you're getting extra. Okay.
Yeah, I added this.
Oh wait! Time. Don't put the order in. Some of the waitresses have Uber One, so it'd be cheaper if you tell them to do it. Because I was like, that's a ridiculous amount of fees and stuff.
Probably just stayed for another 30 minutes.
Yeah, they generally auto put a tip on there.
What's up, Cooper?
It's alright, I don't feel like dealing with
Are you breaking everything today?
You sure? I mean, that's like the reason why they pay for it too, because they're like, oh, we do so many Uber orders and stuff. Bet of 475 and a call on the flop. 3 on the turn is going to give 2 pair for both players. Wow, and 1,500 from Danny. Big bets. Oh, sorry. 1,200. Look like 1,500. If Phil can find the jam here, I'd be pretty impressed with this. You really don't want a club on the river to kill your action, or any card to give your opponents any reason to fold. May take a little bit of time here. I'd like a jam here.
Yeah, this sucks for Danny right now.
Oh, it just makes the call. Okay.
Just a call. Risking some scare cards coming on river, like that one.
That is a big scare card.
Oh man, this is such a like reverse cooler for RV Phil, where it's like he could have gotten all of it on turn, and now with the ace coming, it might go check. Danny either block bets this or checks this, which isn't rocket science, but it's like. Now he's just got no idea where he's at with the 2 10s. He's going to check it. And RV Phil probably feels the same. Well. And he's going to rip it.
In the count, please.
This would be sick if RV gets called. And this might actually get called given the line, because Danny's got to be thinking, like, would an ace just rip it here?
Yeah, single raise pot. You know, if anyone's going to have the bigger ace, it would be Danny, right? So, like, hands like
33,
like suited wheel draws.
I think Danny thinks he's good here a lot of the time with this bet. And this is props to RV Phil for kind of putting Danny in the blender, because this will be so saucy if he gets a full double or whatever, gets all of Danny's money betting this river like this.
The ace might not be even playing in Danny's mind, right? Calling big bet on the flop, big bet on the turn.
That's true.
So hands that
9s, 8s, 7s,
like 6-4 is a hand that Phil could have.
33.95.
6-5 that got counterfeited. I don't know. I don't know if 6-5 makes any sense, but maybe pick some big draws. a lot of big draws brick, right? Obviously, the nut flush draw does river top pair, which is a little bit concerning. But that's just like, that's just like what two hands that you could have. Ace 4 clubs. Ace 6 of clubs. You call like flop and turn. So.
Just 1Ks or whatever. 1Ks are fine.
Danny rarely tanks this long, and I don't really blame him because the spot is weird, and you hate calling down with just 2 10s when an ace is out there, but the bet doesn't make a ton of sense in Danny's mind.
He also has a 10 of clubs too. All right, so that can remove some
bluffs that missed, or it removes some flush draws that RV Phil
I guess it's almost bad, right? Because then that removes the combos that don't contain an ace.
He calls. $10,000 pot with second pair.
Wow.
Danny calling down with 2 10s. Sorry, I was trying to listen to him as I was speaking, so I had a brain fart. But it's wild. Like, you think that, you know, most often this gets in on the turn and it's standard, the ace is inconsequential. But when you get to the river and ace comes out, you just assume it's going to go check because on paper both players are going to be scared of the other having an ace. RV Phil just rips it, and Danny now is like, well, an ace doesn't feel like it would just rip it here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he must have put him on like 8s or 9s if he called there. It's like, which that makes a lot of sense if he would have that, right? To call big bet on the flop, big bet on the turn.
Yep.
Overpaired to the board.
It's like, well, now he's just turning so much of this into a bluff.
Right. He could have 8s, he could have 7s, he could have 9s.
So obviously, you don't hate the call. It's just
give me a couple glasses of wine.
an interesting line.
Is that 10K, Danny?
It is, yeah. I'm adding
Yeah, I know Phil was, when he gets called there,
I thought he was dead. Yeah.
He even shook his head like, I guess that's a good call. I don't know.
I think at that point he might have been trying to turn his hand into a bluff to try to get like maybe kings to fold or like a weak ace. Who knows?
Gibby Stone says Danny calls because Phil's shove is so weird. Face palm.
Yeah.
Your advice on Monday paid off.
From the range of hands that Phil could have in that spot,
that was
doesn't
just
make
tournament
too
play
much sense.
right there. Had no other chance.
It's on me.
Had no other choice. I'd have shipped it.
See what you did to yourself?
If you got fucking kings or aces,
Well, I mean,
so glad you didn't snap call me.
It's his problem for listening to my advice in the first place.
You got into your head though. He's like, oh, this is what
It was definitely unexpected.
I gotta figure out some.
Yeah, in my mind, I was thinking he was leaving some money on the table by not re-raising pre-flop, especially with that flop they got.
Yeah.
In the end, it actually, I think, it leveled Danny into a call.
Right.
It's like, what hands do you have here? Jamming for value. He's like repping a boat or nothing.
Bless you.
That's a raise from Habib. Opening a straight draw for JD.
Gotta listen to a good book, man. Day 2, just put on a good book.
Yeah.
Bring one to the table.
The Amazing Productions, who are announcers today. You got Derek. I'm Derek. And then Ben Kirby.
Look at this Nick reading a book at the
Maybe a
table.
newspaper if you want.
Thank you to everybody joining us out there in YouTube land.
Netflix.
And maybe Facebook and Twitch land.
Netflix you can like.
Depending on the week.
Pause it.
Look at Habib here. Putting some money. Maybe taking the page out of RV Phil's book. Firing some aggression against these pros. It's going to get it done.
Bluff me. It's okay. It's okay. It's loud. It's loud. No. I don't want to see.
Sack of green.
Nice hand. Bluff is good. Bluff is better hand. I know what bluff is. It's, you know. It's hard to bluff. No? Okay. Good. Not on stream at least, right? Okay. Don't bluff me. Don't bluff me.
Habib's so nice.
I tell everybody not to bluff
I love Habib. I ran to him on the floor, and he has anytime he sees me, he'll be like, "Oh, hey, Derek," and like try to give me a fist bump.
Yeah, I need to go like
He's the nicest guy.
All these guys are sweethearts.
Yeah, Phil's super nice guy too.
Listen to that.
All right, well, as long as you don't bluff me. I'm going to bluff you, but don't bluff me. That's okay.
Kings for a beat as JD's kind of needling him.
It's pretty rude to bluff, I'm just saying.
50.
Try again.
Right, it's 200.
Oh, yeah.
They just had like a talking dynamic with each other. I feel the back raise coming.
What you wish for, a birthday boy over there.
Bathroom hand. Just wait for nothing.
Beep with the limp in the cutoff with 2 kings. It just like, it doesn't make sense.
Little do you guys know, I do better when I lose early, so you guys are in trouble now.
You said I'll win? I hope I'm not left.
Yeah.
He just goes all in.
Okay.
Nice hand. Yeah. I had one over.
I also
had one over.
That's what he said. He was, yeah.
Good bluff, good bluff.
Good bluff. Got it through.
Nice
I mean, if you're going to shove that amount, you should only be doing that with aces, right? So
That's right.
good bluff, good bluff.
No,
they were all good.
I had those. I had king crackers, but I just wasn't ready to gamble.
King crackers.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Let me keep drinking a little bit. I might flip with you.
10's not hitting today. Though my favorite hand hit quads of them versus pocket aces on Monday. Went 100 to 540 cash out. Today was all in 10 versus 8s versus jacks.
No shot.
And pockets 8s hit the turn, so minus 100 today. Wow, so still positive on the week though,
Yeah,
by my math.
100 to 540 is pretty solid.
Do you play at TCH Dallas, the Amazing Productions, or do you play it at a other card room?
Another inferior card room that cannot come close
Not
to a product
even
at Texas Card House. 5-way action, 5-10 quarter 50. Top pair for OFC. Run continues. RV Phil putting it straight draw. Happy to bet there.
Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah.
That's what I had, that hand. I should have gone with it. I would have won. David's my lucky dealer, but I just play so bad that there's nothing he can do about what's going on right now.
That's the first time I've ever heard that one.
There's nothing he can do to save me from myself.
Oh.
Oh, very cool, sir.
Bunch of believers down there.
Dallas, big
What,
fan.
you got some chirping chips over there? Or
Queen
what?
of Spades on the turn.
Pretty action here.
This is an action card for sure. Queens and 10s for Garrizz. Top pair and a straight draw for RV Phil. Broadway draw for JD. Pair and an open ender for OFC.
Let's get a check around.
So this is a pretty wild turn card. Checks all the way around as predicted. Jacks. Trips for OFC. Birthday boy swag. Back at it again. A Rivering trips in a 4-way pot. Fading everything.
You hope so.
Huh?
Said you hope not.
Right. Check.
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 Well, this is a great spot for
There will be no next time.
for OFC to get value against a queen here.
Yeah, put a saucy one out there. 1,000.
You're adding on.
Might get called in 2 spots here.
Okay, so add on
Yeah, Garrizz got counterfeit, and so he's annoyed about that. But he calls. RV Phil now with queens and jacks and a 10 wisely
great
gets
fold,
out of the way.
Great fold for Phil.
OFC got fucked.
Good.
3,500 headed over.
Run good, run good.
OFC running hot.
Happy birthday. Up to a $21,000 stack now. And he's not even V-pipping like the lowest.
It's just
he's
like every hand he's in, he's drilling them.
He's playing every hand, making every hand.
Get a jack.
Dustin Curley in the chat. Yo, D-Rex. I feel like Bridge Mike gonna crush him tonight.
You want to lose to,
He said it
by Bridge Mike, I mean OFC. Yeah,
Close.
Yeah, Mike's definitely for middle opponent, but you cannot beat run good, birthday run good.
No.
OFC Sean gonna run over this table tonight, I think.
Pretty much.
Got about 200 of y'all in the chat. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate everyone stopping in tonight. I know there's a bunch of live streams going on tonight, so I really appreciate y'all stopping in here at TCH Live.
Absolutely. This is the place to be. Stick with us for the next 3 hours.
All right, we got 5 players.
For some high-stakes action from God's country, Dallas, Texas, DF Dub. 5-way action in a 4-blind game. Texas Theory Optimal on display.
Oh.
250 and a call from Habib and Garrizz. Hearts right away. King high flush for Garrizz.
I'd never seen that many hearts available, or that many cards for the flush draw available. I think every card was in the deck still.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jack on the river, and Habib's going to check it.
Yeah.
Garrizz.
That has a boat and Homer.
Nice.
Kind of sucks when you've just nutted and you're at the river with a tiny pot like
My
this.
girlfriend came up last summer and she got like 85 out of it. Pretty crazy.
She really did all by herself?
Yeah. At one point, like I held.
What's 80 pound? Like an hour and a half, maybe?
No.
Hour?
Not too shabby, $1,800 pot.
We were fishing more shallow, so I think I only went up to like maybe 75 feet.
Yeah.
I think she caught like 50 feet, so it's much less. But sometimes you're
Still,
a few hundred
it's a-
feet, and
yeah.
that's way different, obviously.
Nice hit there for Garrizz.
Huh? Yeah, that's what these guys are
Look
doing.
at this game. OFC crushing the field. 15K plus.
Golly, no one's even close.
The next largest winner is $1,800.
On your shoulder,
Yeah.
you're like right here is all bruised
How
up.
did they get there? You're the 50 this time, mandatory.
I gotta make that trip.
Yeah, you should. They do it in the summer, I guess, or?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's Richard. Richard Greenberg.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
the chat. Yeah,
Cool.
I saw him in the chat saying he's
I do
going
a
to
lot of
come play
business
the
with
nightly
Woodies.
tournament
Woodies are-
tonight. So
In Alberta.
Nice. Best of
luck to him.
Best of luck.
And his sun run continue. He has the ace-3 clubs. Fun hand to play.
That's the thing about having a sun run early in the sesh, bro. If you're committed to staying, it's like you gotta prolong that for the next 4 hours. And that's not a scientific thing, but it just feels like, all right, I'm running good now, but I have to also withstand 3 more hours of variance. Let's chill out here, cards. 4-way action. There's a 10 and another 10 and a king. OFC ace high flush draw. Top pair for RV Phil.
Yeah, he's literally up
75?
15,000 an hour.
That's insane.
It's
I
a good
love
hourly.
that hourly. Yeah, that's some like Justin
Jeff
Bieber
Bezos money right there.
hourly. I don't know what Bezos is.
His hourly rate is.
It's probably
His
way
hourly
more than
consulting fee.
15,000.
And of
Queen
course
of
the
clubs.
oh wow, saucy turn card.
The technically the royal draw, open-ended royal draw for open-ended straight flush draw for RV Phil. Ace clubs is dead,
600?
obviously. OFC ace high flush getting bet into. He's
I like
is
just
this
a
the-
call
where the
here.
run good's over.
Yeah, I like just a call here. I think a lot of the raises would just get worse hands to fold. Let's say if you have like a weaker flush, I like a raise. But having the nut flush here.
9! 9 of clubs!
no, what?
9 of clubs, bro!
What?
Dude, straight flush versus the ace high flush?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
RV Phil checks the nuts!
Ooh, baby.
Great flush it is.
You want to see magic?
You're so smooth.
Wait,
OFC
he
checked back? This is so tilting.
Just wanted you to maybe.
I knew that was in your
just maybe
range.
wanted
I
to
knew it
throw
was
in
in
a
RV
little.
Phil?
That jogger club.
What?
Dude,
How-
what is
wait.
OFC checks back the ace high flush versus a straight flush, bro?
Yeah, man. It's-
It really is his birthday,
I felt
huh?
like I won, sir.
He
How did-
cannot miss, technically. What just
When he
happened?
loses, he's got good hands.
What in the world?
That's not-
That
Maybe
was
you
a
just
small
thought I
pot
was
there.
barreling and-
I mean,
I am shooketh.
I mean,
At the World Series, that's a penalty, I think.
To be fair,
I mean, if that doesn't scream an OC play, I don't know what does.
yeah. To be fair, it was a paired
Check the
board,
straight
and
Yeah.
like the
flush.
only
Something-
other
got something over there.
reasonable flush draw was a straight flush on that.
Yeah. But
So,
he
I mean,
checks
great
it
check back.
back after getting checked to on river.
That's what happened.
Rays make it 150.
What a baller check back there.
I am beyond shooketh. I do not know what to do with that
I don't know
hand.
how Phil didn't lead out there.
I think I might hate that hand, actually.
It was an exciting river, but the contents of what happened in the hand was just
I'm
like,
just like super disappointed we didn't see an ounce of blood.
Today only.
losing the absolute minimum.
The minimum with the ace-high flush? I guess, okay, 4-liner to a straight flush, I guess, but come on.
I think I have
Pretty sick.
world record.
Bet fold the ace-high flush.
No pairs, no one queen was the thing.
I mean, I don't know what the right answer is. I'm just like shook to see that. Wow. I know nothing of poker. If people are checking back ace high flushes.
Could have played hands a loss.
Oh, what's up, Pez? Hope you're doing all right.
Do you want to trade results with me?
I don't know what this hand was.
Yeah, I'm just super surprised he didn't lead out there.
Open a straight draw, king high flush draw for OFC now.
Even for like a tiny little, like
get paid by a 10?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like maybe he doesn't think he ever gets paid by a single 10.
I'm gonna sleep broke, but I'm gonna sleep well.
Gotta throw that, right?
Wow, yeah.
Put a little something.
I've
out
been thinking about hands. Just gonna pay, gonna know.
But I guess it's worth it for the clip if he's right.
Even on stream, like you could have seen in like 15 minutes. You're like, I'll just pay 3,000 see now.
It's like when John Jawanda folded quads.
Too rich.
We can't buy the button.
Which hand was that?
It was in a short deck tournament. And a Triton.
Oh yeah.
Series. Yeah. It wasn't even for like his whole stack. Just
Quads because it's
the guy value bet on the river. And he just like, or what he perceived as a value bet, he just folds quads.
Trying to ruin everything.
It was like on, I think, yeah, it was an ace, 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 6-6 board.
Before
And you can guess which quads he got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, that was a fun one. I hate it, but also like the action, you know?
Is it just something with our stream table, or we just see some sick runouts?
I
I think it's your presence, honestly.
I love it.
People have a high chance of hitting straight flushes if you're commentating. What was it that that Tuesday game, Dustin
versus Rom?
Yeah, someone hit like a straight flush.
Yeah.
No, not
quads.
That. Yeah, quads and a straight flush, and then there was
If else?
sixes full against Rom straight flush.
Yeah.
Try accept.
I just don't know what's going on.
Right? I don't know. No? What if? I don't know what if is.
Look at this. Well,
What if a player
Trip
comes in
Kings
on
for
the
both
seed
OFC
in
and
this
RV
position?
Phil.
They're just gonna out slow play each other.
Yeah, this is going to be an $800 pot to the end.
Kyle's not here to defend himself. In my opinion, he doesn't write real software, man. So, like,
75.
yeah. That's IT guy. You know, not actually.
Oh, what? OFC's got to be thinking,
What if
this is
statements will take care of
this is the hottest I've ever run.
What if?
I flop trips, my opponent bets, and then I get raised on my right, and I've got king queen on king king deuce 3 with an opponent contemplating a 3-bet.
Single raise pot, essentially the nuts here, right? Like no one has ace king here, or it's very unlikely someone has
They're
ace
working with a
king.
company that has new software that has different
Immediately
capabilities.
folds.
Maybe it'll
OFC
be
is like, are we about to play a $20,000
Use the
pot?
new software already.
in Austin they do.
I can't tell if this is acting or not.
Yeah, it's hard.
Like
And
new
this is
hardware
what he,
table, like
I guess
underneath,
that's why he
with, like,
does
new
it,
software on
because
the backside.
I've seen him make some big laydowns here, but I'll be very annoyed if he makes a laydown on
No, they
this
have to update the
tryout
table.
board.
They're,
It's like
kind of beta testing.
the story
it.
he's
That's
telling
brand
us
new.
is like,
Company's
I've
still
got
working on it.
First
So it's like,
real situation.
ace king only, or deuces
Like really
full.
bad situation. I don't know where I'm at.
I mean, I guess Phil could have ace king, right? He did raise initially, so I think that might be going through
Big hand, big hand.
OFC's
big.
mind.
Like I'm surprised how I'm not re-raising right now. Wow.
I love all this table talk before the river card's even out.
I guess he maybe thinks that it's either all in or nothing.
You got about 8 behind?
yes. Bill, you gotta think.
If OFC folds this could spiral him out of control
I'm
here.
going to be pissed if he folds this.
Congrats, you made another 500.
It's a reject pile.
A reject pile, yeah.
Wow.
They're not blue, they don't make the first team.
Wow.
On the bench.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's putting Phil on ace king here because you really don't see Phil put in 3 bets on the turn.
Right.
Ever. This is super strong. And, you know, obviously has a lot of history with RV Phil on this live stream, so he knows that, you know, Phil has a hand here. He at least has a king.
Weak kicker or what? No.
I'm not even worried about the kick. My hand is not what you're thinking it is. But it's crazy that you say that. Do you have a strong kicker?
Deuces won't get it done. Deuces won't get it done. Ship them, let's find out.
Wow. That's so sick. So sick. I don't know, man. I think you got me beat somehow. Will you show if I show?
Sure. Don't you dare.
All right, I fold.
Fold. Got a king.
Me too.
And a queen.
No way.
RV Phil. First misstep of the night for OFC. Folding trip kings with a queen.
What is going on here?
King deuce 3. I'm officially pissed.
I don't know what's going on here.
RV Phil with a gift. Winning a 5,000 now, getting the same hand to fold. I think this is an image thing that RV Phil leveraged.
He never 3-bets. I've never seen him 3-bet without like having it.
I couldn't put you on a queen.
I think against JD or Adam or Habib even, like, I don't know.
Using his image, I think, you know. So
yeah, RV Phil's made a couple
deuces or threes.
profitable plays.
Every time he wins early, he goes straight to lockdown.
Deuces or threes, I'm not folding there.
What am I doing? It's my fault.
No. My read was ace king.
Yeah.
Bring him back, guys.
So I had
That's the problem with putting people on single holding
10K.
reads, I think, right?
yeah, I'm just surprised they just at least make the call and evaluate river, right? Because like the river comes like a deuce or 3, then it's just like, oh, okay, now I can just happily just call here.
The 250 raise tricked me into believing ace king.
See how close I get.
250? No, 25.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, he was thinking about the. See, OFC knows what he's talking about. He was thinking about the pre-flop action because, like, you don't
Obviously,
see
I was gonna raise
Phil raise
bet, then he raised.
pre-flop that much either, right?
He's not raising with deuces or threes.
Yeah, he limps in with those.
Yeah. A couple spots for OFC where it's like, I mean, the logic is there, but
yeah,
hard
that would
to.
have been sick. I'm like, oh my god.
Look, props to OFC for going with his reads, not doing the whole. Well, I'll put you on this, but I'm doing the opposite. Like he had a read.
He's a man of integrity, despite all his lying.
Yeah. It's gonna be on his tombstone. A man of integrity, despite his lying.
Thank you.
Why are you folding a hand better than king queen?
Huh?
Yeah. I'm not folding regardless.
Yeah, but on the on the river, you jam. What will he do?
He got it. He's got it.
Huh?
Oh, I can't call there. It's either a push or
jams
fold.
on the river. What do you do there?
Interesting couple hands.
I jam.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's committed for 2,500, then
I was jamming on the.
That's why I was like, I'm in for 600. It's 10K total, 11K. I'm like, do I want to commit that much on a king queen where I'm putting him on ace king or threes?
I mean, I guess I just never seen Phil raise that big pre-flop, like 5x. It's usually like
just
as
a
paint,
like as
That's
air.
why the
We're with air. No,
Chop it up.
that's why I probably pushed OFC over the lines. Like you just never do this with air.
Yeah, no blood.
And
If he's got king jack, then this sucks. But
yeah, and the longer he thought about it, he's like, oh, you know what? He did raise a 250 pre-flop, so he might have ace king here.
David's gonna switch that up for you.
Sick fold.
Watch me pull a Robbie next hand, this hand. Robbie bluff.
There was no flush draw, right?
the bluff call.
No,
I don't think so.
that was another problem.
It was coming.
That you didn't have.
He had a made hand.
What?
He had a made hand.
I don't know if you're checking back an ace high flush
but there were no
versus a
draws,
straight
I'm
flush. I
saying.
don't know if you want to be calling
For him to
Robbie
have.
the next hand. Sus.
I don't think what he meant.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's if you put it all together, it's like I don't know if that's what you want to be calling your shot as.
Did I put a
because that opens.
No.
Really want yeah. He won't even put his blinds out anymore.
limped pot, if I'm seeing correctly. 5 ways. 7, 7, 8.
Check.
Ace high currently the best hand.
Diamonds, JD. Winning with 4 high right now.
Can't help himself.
Equity
He
wins.
has to bet.
225.
He has to bet.
I don't know how to get
With 9 deuce, he's betting.
Too far off.
He wins.
Gulloo, ace 6 high.
Oh, East side versus West side.
Here comes ace of diamonds. That's funny.
Gotta love Phil.
Hey, ace high for Gulloo. I don't think he's folding for anything up to pot.
Eddie.
Oh, he
Show
folds.
the one time. Three. Show the 3.
Close.
Not low.
Oh, holy
Not
shit.
low, you're right.
Second not low.
Not low.
For hold a minute.
Andy, we
87.
were relying on you to defend our honor.
Yeah. I was ahead.
Oh, yeah?
With the 6 high. With the 6.
So
You're chopping, Medic.
You're
You're
both
chopping.
playing the
You're
board.
chopping.
7,
7,
3,
3,
8. No, I had another one better
Bigger than 8?
Yeah, bigger than.
Oh,
6 high was a better.
I bet the 4 high Phil's over. He's got it bet. What's this guy? Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Can I do better than the deuce over here?
Just like we practiced, Matty. I saw the deuce of hearts.
Oh, yeah. Let me look.
All right, deuce of hearts, please.
Phil's giving my secrets out real
Can I get the
time.
deuce, man?
I knew that 500 was coming.
Deuce of diamonds.
He wasn't far off of what JD had there. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
been here with the 9 deuce. He had 4 deuce.
Might as well have the 9 deuce.
Still upset about that ace 9,
Call 50.
ace 10, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, well,
Any
hey,
idea
I
what
made
brought
you feel
Adam
a little
Hendrix
better.
to town?
That
Is there any
was
context
Yeah, good call.
there?
Great call.
Or is he really just came to play poker?
I don't know. I mean, he must have contacted Mallory or David
Yeah.
to get on the stream.
Nice, very
Yeah,
exclusive.
not too sure. Dustin Curley in chat, TCH Dallas, ship them, let's find out. Put it on a t-shirt, D-Rex, we'll make millions. We'll have to have Phil's consent and then have his face on it too.
That's right.
Get in there, ship him.
Let's find out.
Oh wow, king high flush for JD. Oh no. Flush over flush.
Oh no.
175.
12K effective.
Oh boy. This could be a big one here. 10 high flush versus the king high flush.
The flop plus deuce. That would have been the sickest thing. 600.
JD he's not slow playing it. Gonna raise to 600.
Over there, Dan. I mean, JC.
This
It's gotta be good luck.
This could really suck for RV Phil.
7 hearts.
3 of hearts blank, 2,000 in the middle. JD's probably gonna pump it up. Got to, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna look to get all the money in as quickly as possible. So pot size bet wouldn't be unreasonable. 1,300, big bet.
Voice is an instant call, kind of a tell. You know, he never does this with the ace high flush. JD's probably thinking now he's going to lead, trying to set his own price, and I think he's going to face a raise from JD.
16.
You know, if Phil's intention is to bet fold here, I really like this play.
It's going to be hard for him to fold.
But it's going to be very tough. But I'm hoping RV Phil knows that, JD knows that Phil's wouldn't be, leading out here unless he had some kind of made hand.
Yeah.
Right? So let's see how JD navigates this.
You want to see one before you fold?
Oh, unfortunately, he's going to raise to a sizing that Phil has to call.
RV Phil says he can't call that.
I guess regardless of the raise size, if his whole plan was to bet fold, I like it.
44.
Let's see if he can get away. He's getting an insane price here.
Pretty good instincts. Not immediately acting.
Yeah, it's just for this price, it's pretty gross. But his body language, is definitely leaning towards fold. But looks like he's going to start at the cutouts, calling chips.
You don't blame him for being in the tank. I mean, you flopped the 10 high flush. You're playing against an opponent that could be sensing weakness and putting pressure on with air. I mean, you've got a great hand.
He's got the third nuts.
Yeah, in theory. I mean, 10-4 suited.
Attention
Maybe.
players, checking the interest on this 5-5 PLO. Thumbs up or thumbs down, and if you do not respond, you will be removed.
Loses to an ace high flush, loses to a king high flush.
John, 5-5 PLO, if I started. Andre, get your free seat attention, please. Free seat, and get his attention, please.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where he's calling, expecting to lose a lot, but I think you just have to make the call here, given the price and the fact that, occasionally JD could have a weaker flush.
Yeah, that's very true.
9 high flush, 8 high flushes. Flop flushes are hard to do. So.
Yeah, especially when it comes safe turn river. Like your opponent's going to raise most flushes, I think.
Zane, 5-5 PLO, if I started. Thank you. David. David A, 5-5. Thank you. Thomas, 5-5. Thank you.
Thomas, 44.
5-5 PLO, if I started. Okay. Thank you.
The RV business has done really well the past couple years.
Nolan.
Top 2 flushes.
Thank you. Sky. Bernie.
Just a few chips. He calls it.
Oh my God. What a luck box.
Cooler City, $13,400 pot hit over JD.
Yeah, props to Phil for thinking about it that long. But yeah, I think having that 10 high flush with weaker flushes available out there, I think especially against a player like JD, has to make the call there. Don't want to be known as a player that's going to be folding 10 high flushes to a single raise there. Can be pretty exploited.
I thought you flashed the set.
Oh, shit. No, we both flopped the world.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice hand there for JD. Unfortunate.
All right, so when's that new dealer come in? Just kidding. Just kidding.
That's the right thing. 5-10.
150.
Yeah, absolutely, Bez. 7-5 of spades, 8-9 of spades, 7-6 of spades. I think was available out there.
I waited all day for the get right side.
Or I think there was a 7 of spades out there. But
how do I go whole stream without just cooling somebody?
You just had to wait one more day.
Let's get him. Yeah. I was just complaining. I was like, "Where's my aces versus kings?"
155 of y'all in the live stream chat. Welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. I think Ben Kirby stepped out for a little bit to go grab some food. But we're going to be here for the next 2.5 hours. Should be a fun one. Adam with the best hand right now.
Hey,
Riz with
you?
bottom pair.
Need you up there dealing.
Looking to make the call here with king high. Looking to, I guess, get in the mix here with Adam. Nice. I just looked over at Ben. He has his wide grin. Got the combo special, spicy chicken, bulgogi. Right. It's right there too. It's So good.
It's been a while that I've seen three hands flush over, flush.
You play PLO.
Yeah, no, in Hold'em.
Yeah,
Remember
Hold'em.
that one hand when Trick Time had the aces and Zane and
Kryptonate.
And Kryptonate.
Yes, that's the only one I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. And Zane had a jack high and he folded.
Yeah, he
He folded, and
was able to get
Kryptonate
away.
had a 6 high or 8 high.
No, he raised 150 last time.
Took them and pushed all in.
You
big
folded
bet
a little early. It
last
was okay.
On the river with the ace high flush.
It's hard in this seat to see like.
Yeah, Mehdi referencing a pretty sick hand back in the day.
No, nobody had
Take a trip to Trick Time, Zane, and Nate's flush over flush over flush.
On the turn.
But I didn't say anything because it didn't matter. But yeah, it's hard in that seat. The first, yeah, you thought you were first. Yeah. Technically, you were second.
Oh man, I can like smell the charred meats in here. It's so good. I might have to get that for food tomorrow or the day after.
When Sean gets back, I think we should all start telling him, like, give him compliments like we are.
Yeah.
We should start saying, like, you're playing really well, like, we just add on, like, for your age. It's like, it's like, man, you look so good for your age. You know?
God, JD's just all about the needles.
400.
They're subtly adding it in. Thank you.
Nice raise, Jenny. Even I'm scared from here.
6?
I'm scared from here.
Oh, yeah, good. My goal is to make you afraid. I don't care if I win. I just want you guys to feel the fear.
Put your block. Thank you.
OFC, ace queen, and the +2, gonna raise it to 175. Phil looking to get some money back here, gonna defend the button with a 7-6. Gulloo getting in there as well. And Habib with the real hand. Likes the battle against OFC. I know they're good friends, play a lot with each other at the home game. He's going to put in a 3-bet here. Awesome play here from Habib. I like this a lot here. Pocket 8s here, very susceptible to a lot of overcards. It's nice to thin out the field. Try to get a heads up against the initial raiser.
So if you want more wine, I got a bottle too.
Okay. So Adam, how do you win tournaments if you never win any hands?
Oh wow, and OFC's gonna let go of the ace queen.
Where did that come from, JD? Huh?
Yeah.
He wins one fucking pot, and now all the shit talking wants to start.
That's a Texas welcome right there. Jeez.
I just flopping flush over flush.
No, what
You gotta take a lesson from that hand.
Got a $100 straddle on. And JD really throwing all the needles everywhere. Just told Adam, how do you win all these tournaments if you're not winning a single hand here?
Wow, Mr. Lockdown.
Yeah, just filling in Ben over there. My goodness.
Oh, shit.
Garrizz going to raise it up. 300 to go with the $100 straddle.
Okay, fine, y'all got me.
Yeah, because that's the worst people see. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I miss you every day.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a flop here.
Alright, I miss you already.
Top pair king kicker against the nut flush draw of OFC.
400.
I was there, but she didn't give a shit, so. You guys should mess me up.
She deal for y'all last night?
Huh?
She deal for y'all last night?
Stassi was in the box.
Feeling the beats.
Oh, so you're going to raise here. Overcard and the nut flush draw.
Martin had a drink.
JT, second hole, 2-5 no limit. Venom 4, 2-5 no limit.
Tough spot here for Garrizz. Though it is a draw-heavy board, so lots of hands that OFC could be semi-bluffing with. I do like a call here. No reason to let go of your hand just yet.
NKB, 1-2 no limit.
Jack on the turn to give additional outs for OFC. Now has a gut shot, an overcard, and the nut flush draw.
All in and out?
Oh, wow. And he's just going to rip it here. All in for 5.5K effective. Garrizz put in the blender here. Jack couldn't be his favorite card either. I mean, 9-10 of spades now makes a straight. You know, Queen Jack makes 2 pair. But having that queen in Garrizz's hand makes it less likely that OFC could have a 2 pair of his own. And he will make the call.
Sure.
14K pot. I think they're going twice. 3 on the river is going to be safe for Garrizz. OFC looking for a 10 spade or ace, and that's going to be another queen. Giant pot for Garrizz. And just like Ben was saying earlier, how quickly your night can change. Up 15K, now only up 5K, and Garrizz, the big winner tonight.
Fucking asshole. That's his birthday, right?
As I was saying it, I already felt bad. But I had to finish.
Fucking needles. Who? That's rude, Dan. That's rude.
Yeah, it is. He's still winning though, so I'm allowed to talk shit because I'm losing and he's winning. So.
Yeah, Danny tried his attempt at a needle there, and like he couldn't even finish it where he felt bad.
Like Sean, you know, just not to wail.
39.80.
Nice pot there for Garrizz. Unfortunate run out there for OFC. But you know, that's why we enjoy having OFC on our show. You know, even though he's up big, he didn't come here to lock it up.
I saw you spend time in Egypt as a kid.
He's here to play big
You
pots.
spent time in Egypt as a kid?
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
High school. How was that?
Great. Going back there 2 weeks from now. I'm not sure.
I've never been to Egypt.
It's
Scary place.
Scary? Is it?
maybe for you.
Not for you.
Like Cairo or what?
Okay.
No, it's
You enjoy your food over there, Kirby?
In like 2011,
Awesome, awesome.
when I lived there, it was
If you ever need some food recommendations, I'm your guy.
How long?
4 years.
4 years.
In the military?
My dad was on the
You haven't steered me wrong yet. I mean, that. This isn't revolutionary. I'm a big
Now?
fan of Korean cuisine.
Yeah, they have like actual grates with the fire to char their meat. Yeah, it's
so good.
Economy.
You got the combo, right? So you have the spicy
Crocodiles
chicken too?
Yeah.
That's my favorite, the spicy chicken.
I had some
Nice.
money in my old high school wallet. And
That's cool. Yeah, that's like a big selling
Really?
item here at TCH.
They probably weren't expecting to get the influx of orders before
Yeah.
the card house came.
Yeah,
Who the
they're
heck
like,
is
what?
ordering all this food?
Yeah, what is going on? But I'm sure they're happy with it. Another reason to have card rooms, you know, in Texas. Keep the tax dollars and businesses growing here.
Stimulating the
You haven't
economy.
been back since high school, or?
Whether it be Uber Eats delivery drivers or
Delicioso.
restaurants.
Golly, that was
Just gonna visit some friends up there.
like tourists and
Okay.
meet some friends too. We're gonna do it on the outdoors.
That seemed to be faster than 45 minutes, too. It was like 20, 25, 30 minutes. It wasn't that long. Pretty reasonable for
DoorDash was
delivery.
trying to sandbag the delivery time.
Gulloo gonna turn top pair.
Are you going to go boarding down the sand dunes? Can you do that?
I'll do that once. 350. Yeah. It's not as fun as it was.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it like hurts too if you fall or something, right?
Yeah.
8 on the river is gonna complete the front door flush.
You gotta do one stuff for Instagram, you know? Everything for the gram.
Harvey Phil with the king of diamonds, but Gulloo with the
do
ace
it,
of
get the
diamonds.
videos.
Everybody got a GoPro for the trip.
There you go. Maybe they got like dune buggies now. You don't have to go. You can just like dune buggy on them.
750.
750.
Maybe casinos there?
Apparently, one of the hotels you're staying at has a casino, but I didn't know they had them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got. There's a guy who used to play here who spent time in some time in Egypt. And he would talk about the blackjack over there. I don't know. They had like really favorable like odds when he lived there. But
I know they don't have poker.
yeah.
When I was in high school, some of my friends would play like 2-5.
It's pretty big for high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have Chris Cashman.
That dude sets the bar a little higher than is normal. That's the Oklahoma guy?
No, I think he's local to Dallas.
Oh.
He's just the 19-year-old crusher.
Tall guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grinding his way up from, and I know he hasn't really been playing that long because I've seen his player card number on his Texas Card House member card.
Oh, he's from.
And, that's like the order you signed up. His is like 11,000.
Wow.
And he grinds his way from 1-2 up to the Tuesday game.
He was the world number 2, right?
No, he was not.
Must be nice.
Well, 50.
I have a super low player card number and continue to stay at the 1-2 stake.
Still play?
Confirmed.
This
Yeah, I think my number's in the hundreds. 120.
Oh, really?
Is he anywhere in the top ranking anymore?
He's great.
But is he in the ranking?
I am.
Like
I guess while we're on this topic, everyone in the chat that plays here at Texas Card House Dallas, enter your player card number in the live stream chat.
What is it?
266.
I actually kind of believe you.
I'm 41,
Does he win any
94.
tournaments?
So I'm like
does?
semi OG. It's like a decent number of people have gone to the.
He's on your team?
And you were saying when you were walking away that you got.
They're on like
some real moves for
24,000.
someone your age.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's the scale of that is pretty crazy, and that's just Dallas.
Wow.
Yep.
The only time I remember there was a big tournament in Karachi
And
back
that's
in the
Dallas.
1990 or 91, and he came over there to play the big tournament, right? And I just happened to be standing right behind his table.
It's only because it's your birthday.
And literally,
only because your birthday. Not your birthday, Dan fucking Corvette you.
With my own eyes, I saw it.
Yeah, business
That
as usual.
the moment the dummy went down,
Is that a straddle?
he laid down his cards. He said,
Oh, so we need to go to 2.
I'll be
then.
+1
Like a 2.
Well, was
on my
it?
contract
Okay,
or whatever,
was,
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
And nobody, and he never played a hand. He says,
Oh, big
I lay down with
without
this,
an option.
and nobody contested that.
Yeah, we got some OGs in here. Poker Monkey 318.
Yeah, like, I said,
Very
wow.
early
318.
adopter.
My home area
1486. That's pretty early
Wow.
as well.
He's our only good player, but
Yeah. This is like almost over 30 years ago I'm talking about. Literally laid down the entire
I mean, I was like
JD off the Wednesday night.
waiting for the
I'm gonna
email
play
to come
it,
in
and I'm going to make this
to like
contract.
pre-register
I
for
second that
ours. I was so
vote. I second
stoked
that
this place
vote.
was going
It's
to
not as if
Two aces
Yeah,
for
because
OFC.
he's misspelled his name.
facing a
unfortunately.
raise
Yeah,
from
love it.
the number one GPI ranked player in the world.
Misrepresenting myself.
Yeah, Pez is like in the top
He's just
100.
got that. He just got that calling.
Or he was
that,
here,
like,
I think, on opening
guess
day.
an up call.
Especially when you have a long suited
OFC
hand,
gonna 3-bet here, making it
uh,
825.
How much
Huh?
is 2, 6?
What?
hard to believe.
Yeah.
Sean, try to win the rest of the pots.
I think
I believe in you.
Well, somebody has to help me.
He knew that you showed the 8-4,
Thank you.
and then this time you had to have it.
That's how you go.
This time I did have it. I had aces.
Of course, you know.
Finishing up hour number
But
2.
next time,
5, 10, 25, 50.
next time we don't know where you're at.
Live from the Texas Card House in Dallas.
There's still 3
Located
left,
in the
sir.
Sam Moon Shopping Center off Harry Hines Boulevard. Basically like Highland Park, but nicer.
8-4 off again.
Texas Card House.
You're like 2 times in a row.
Premier membership
Third time they leave.
poker room.
This one is a
Private
150.
poker club.
No, they're laughing that this time he's
2
telling the
5s
truth
for
and
Adam
nobody believes
Hendrix. Again, 3.8 million in live tournament earnings. This man has shipped some cheddar in tournament streets. He's going to raise to 150. JD, he's 4 suited on the button. Not going to get bullied in his own game. He's going to 3-bet. He's 4 suited to 450.
Russia, China, India, Pakistan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 450.
Russia, China.
China, Russia. Now that Russia's
No,
broken out these days.
no. America is bigger than Pakistan, right?
I don't think so. I don't think it's even close.
No, 350 million is in America, and I don't think Pakistan is 350 million.
Population?
Uh-huh. I think it is like
7-3-6. Second pair in a, or excuse me, top pair in a straight draw for RV Phil. Adam, pair in a straight draw as well. JD. Just a straight draw.
Hey Siri.
Ace.
What's Pakistan's population?
Check.
Top pair now for JD.
You're right,
huh?
I'm a wife. I don't
Yeah.
think
Hey Chan. Good. How are you?
600. Oh.
I wouldn't call it that, but you know.
$600 bet from RV Phil. Second pair.
All right. How are you?
Yeah. Has Adam dragged a pot tonight?
I don't know. I mean, he's just been kind of running into it all night.
No, I just got down this morning.
Oh, yeah.
9 of clubs on river. JD, top pair.
Vegas.
Check.
7. Morning. Friday morning.
Ace is good. He's
Flip-flop. It's not 4. Yeah. Or Indonesia is all right.
$2,600 pot.
No,
Head over
Indonesia.
to our resident
China,
Gator,
India.
Jay
then
Diggles,
America.
winning $10,000 tonight.
Then Indonesia. China, America.
Are you doing populations?
Yeah.
Small night.
China.
I'm American. I don't know.
India.
The U.S. can be
Small
third.
night for JD.
US
Grizz
can be
up
third in
almost
population.
10,000 as
US.
well.
Can't be.
Right.
Cannot be. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, third.
Oh wow.
Yeah, China, India, and US.
Really?
Interesting.
And then I believe Indonesia. And then Pakistan.
Japan.
No.
Queen 10 suited.
The density. It's
Yeah, it's
density.
a density.
OFC with 2 jiggities, man.
Maybe Germany. I don't know what's Germany's population.
3-bet right away.
I'm gonna guess on 120 million.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know.
And what about England?
England?
Yeah.
Less. I
Less?
don't know.
Okay. So then
80 million.
these are all the big countries. So
60
Indonesia
million.
is bigger than. Oh yeah, forgot Russia.
Bridge
Sorry.
Mike in the mix. I haven't seen
China,
him
India,
play, but
is Russia bigger than America? More populated
3
than
hands
America?
tonight,
I think
maybe?
so.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't
Got
think
a
so.
larger land
Since
mass.
they broke up.
For sure, yeah.
Well, now it may not be. USSR was
Pretty safe flop for 2 jacks.
Now it may not. Huh?
But nowadays, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
1100 in the middle.
I have an embarrassing story where I was in college, I learned about Bangladesh being a country. I didn't know Bangladesh was a country.
You did not know?
I was
Rich
talking to the guy,
Mike,
some guy,
Cold
and I
calling
was
the
like,
3-bet.
I'm from Bangladesh. I'm like, oh, that's in India, right?
Probably has his hand exactly
was
like
not even
9s or 10s here.
Before 1971.
You see, that's
Maybe
why I
he's
was
got a
60,
flush
that's why I
draw
didn't
now.
know. That's why I didn't
65
know.
or 71, because it was part of Pakistan.
King of diamonds on the turn.
It was called West Pakistan.
Yeah, then he told me they had a lot of people too. Like,
Yeah,
they had a ton.
either I forget either the 1965 war between India and Pakistan or the 71 war between India and Pakistan. In one of these two wars is when Bangladesh got separated from Pakistan.
Matty, you need to stop playing poker and start going on Jeopardy. I think you can win this thing,
Teach
man.
us world
Shit,
history.
I'm from that region, so I should know that, right?
6 on the
Did you talk
river,
shit to
jacks
Ram
and
and Mad Dog?
6s for
Did-
OFC.
Did you talk shit to Ram and Mad Dog when you guys played cricket?
Man.
Did you say anything or no? You kept your
Money
mouth
bet.
shut?
But Pakistan lost the final.
I know, but you beat
Yeah.
India.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Zone match,
No.
right?
No, we never played in the final.
What
or
does he have,
semifinal.
2 9s?
Or 10s?
You guys played India like 4 months ago in a different
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah,
I think.
yeah.
You guys won that match.
He put him on exactly 9s or 10s.
Yeah.
Nice bet.
So I didn't know if you
got paid.
Yeah, there's just the cold call from Bridge Mike, especially when he hasn't played too many hands tonight. I think, in my opinion, screamed 9s or 10s, right? So great awareness from OFC there.
Everybody I'm at 3 right now. 3 more to go.
And both India and Pakistan both played bad against England.
Yeah. I want to say cricket might be the most popular sport in the world.
Getting close to the halfway point of our stream. If you're just now joining us, we got about 2 hours left. We got special guest Adam Hendrix, #1 GPI ranked player on Hendon Mob.
I mean, India's
and #1 all-time winner
But again,
from Alaska.
What you don't realize is that non-cricket countries, they watch football a lot.
Yep.
American
Soccer is like universal.
Like American football is so popular in the Far East.
Really?
Oh yeah, bars and all
They're
that.
building NFL affiliation with India soon. So.
I didn't realize.
Oh, there'll be NFL in India?
Very soon.
Oh, just like the games like in
NBA,
London?
yeah.
Like they play in London?
So we'll do something for everyone. Top pair for Garrizz, second pair for
The
Gulloo.
American football is going to be
American
affiliated.
football,
in
they play 2 or 3 games a year in London.
I don't know how they're going to do it, but I know it's going to be launched in India pretty soon.
Oh, they do also play in Germany too?
And Mexico City as well, right? I don't know. 250 and a call.
NBA made a big splash in India recently.
Queen of spades on the turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like American sports are getting more popular.
Huh?
You go to Japan too?
I don't know about that. But yeah.
I know the NBA is huge in China right now.
Yeah.
Queens.
China was
and eights
always
for Garrizz.
connected to NBA, I think, but India recently is trying to, they're trying to loop in the country.
Like Yao Ming, though, like really like solidified.
Yeah, he did.
Like they were still pretty big into basketball when that happened. Like,
baseball would never pick up in India because we got cricket.
Okay.
Two pair.
Two pairs good.
Check on river. Queens and eights going to be good for Garrizz.
Pretty good.
I
was hoping you had that hand and you had tens, and I could get tens to fold.
That was a tough call, man. I was like, I was like, this got too low, right? Because you played it fast.
40+% VPIP for RV, Phil, Gulloo, OFC, and Habib.
Eight? No, with me, fast slow doesn't.
These guys like to play.
Forever and block. Sometimes I quick and block. I don't have a bad.
The amount.
Oh, the amount. Yeah.
You'd be okay in these next 2 hours with all the Korean goodness.
Yeah, it's really setting myself up for an energetic, talkative, creative state of mind to be full of.
Oh, it's okay. That's why we got 2 of us, right?
On the flop.
Yeah.
But even if you're going all in on the flop, I got a snap call.
That was not a straddle, right?
A few hands for people here. Ace Queen from Danny 3 betting to 600.
That's a good question.
Over JD's open.
Legit question.
Cold call in between with the Jack 10 off. With JD behind,
I'm having my doubts as to who's on the
JD can 4-bet a lot more frequently than a lot more like the rest of his table. So it's a little risky calling in between.
I had to do it.
But we're here for it. 2,000 in the middle. Anyone's game. Watch it come 6-7 deuce. Basically the same. 9-3-4 rainbow, but doogie for JD.
Check.
Danny currently with the best hand.
King doogie.
So 3, 6.
Gonna give Gulloo a gut shot now with 2 overs. Danny was still the best hand with ace high.
Because if you remember the beginning, he was like, okay, y'all got me. You know, he's kind of like one of those.
Yeah, I had a big one.
I was like, you could have an 8-5. Not get ahead too fair.
A whole bunch of balls.
Blue on the tank, he picks up a straight draw.
Coin flip, probably, right?
Okay.
He flopped the monster.
Check over to Danny, who 3-bet pre.
Yeah, at this point, when he gets checked to him twice, he might think his ace-queen high is good here, but oh wow,
nuts.
Just the nuts for Gulloo.
Wow, it goes perfect. Goes from having jack high, catches a 7 for a gutter ball, and then drills the gutter ball. Please. Put some of that cheddar cheese out there. Certainly do.
Thank you.
Blue checks the nuts. JD's gonna.
Straight.
Holy.
Nice little pot there. Didn't get any value, but
you saw it.
I mean, never gonna complain about scooping in $1,300.
That's right.
That's probably about bluffing at him.
Maybe he's waiting to Danny.
Guess Gulloo thought he could only get paid by.
And
he was right.
Nobody
else had anything to call him with, and so maybe his best possible shot was checking over in hopes that one player wanted to bluff at it. 8 p.m.
Either me or you winning that pot mini for sure. This guy
We've made it through 2 hours of this high-stakes game.
I don't think you're going to call him.
I couldn't call him.
As do our adoring fans, 206 of you out there watching. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button.
Huh?
You just wanted to show
If you
it,
made it
right?
this far, if you like this kind of content,
I just thought I had the best hand and wanted to get the showdown.
125.
Put me in the flip.
Oh my God.
Adam's 6'5" suited. Single open.
Coming up here?
OFC, I don't think on 2.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
3-piece.
Just like we practiced.
850 in the third blind. Gulloo with ace-9. It's going to get out of the way. Show the 5.
Yep. What do you have? Holy shit.
Had to win 1.
6 high.
That's how you win tournaments.
Best hand.
He doesn't know how to win tournaments.
He's like, I got to do something. It's looking bad on the stream.
It is hard to win tournaments.
Last time I almost did something.
Well, we're into the second half of our stream. Thank you so much to David doing the first half. Looks like they're doing another flip, but we got some messages regarding the. I think there's a tournament going on in spring.
Texas?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh.
Oh my God.
It's 3 cakes.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you, Sean.
Very much, please. Thank you, man.
Came out of nowhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got some characters there. Izzy, Steven, Mr. Delivery, Safine. Some regular players on our live stream.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Very sweet.
Yeah, I would take that. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. And we'll do it after the stream. Thank you, dear.
That was very nice.
Very nice indeed. Classy reception by OFC.
Yeah, I mean, OFC has been a regular player on our stream for close to a year now, right? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know when he started. It's been a while.
Been here for a long time. Always a huge supporter of our live stream. So really cool to have a guy like him on our live stream playing every each week. Gives a lot of action. Great player. A great guy.
Great for the content as
He's
well.
looking at you like, I'm stuck.
driving the action in this game.
It's okay. If you win me some pots, I'll take care of you as well. Start with this one.
$100 in the middle, 4 cards to each player, 5 cards face up. No betting. Luckiest player wins.
Alright, everyone.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Flip, right?
Yeah.
Flip.
Sir.
Welcome, Aaron.
You can bet if you want.
To the dealer box.
These are the easiest hands to play.
I like it. Oh, that's not a good card.
Oh, boys, we're off to a very poor start.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Turn it around already. Ace of diamonds.
Oh, 10-10-4. The flop is, oh yeah. I need 10-10-4.
Kind of bad hand, but I'm going to win. I have
Need
faith.
a lot of help.
I have faith.
Seat 2.
I got you.
Reduce
I got you.
Can you scan your cards?
You need to scan. All four, all four.
Nobody can do it.
3 deuces. All deuces.
No deuces.
Oh, we do
I
have
bet Phil's
It's a
gonna have.
PLO flop if I've ever seen one.
All right, I got a queen. I got a queen. Jack.
8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Oh.
All right, king.
Everybody wins.
Straight.
King.
Everybody
Adam.
wins. I just need a queen. Oh, 10-4.
Queen high straight.
Ace no good. Oh, you
Jack
got
high
it straight to
straight.
the queen.
Yeah.
Oh, you take the queen?
Adam can
He's
take it
got a
down.
queen. I need a.
Here's
I
where
need-
things
I
turn
have-
around for the #1 GPI ranked player.
Oh.
Wins the flip. Watch the next 2 hours be an absolute steamroll fest.
Back to back.
Horse crap.
The Alaskan #1 money winner.
Together
Number
we would
one,
have had the best hand.
how do you say it?
But they
All
wouldn't let-
time
they wouldn't let me
We shouldn't let
take
the
your
PLO
card.
players play the
Winningest
flip
tournament
side.
player in Alaska.
This is Medi. This is how you win tournaments.
Yeah, this is how you win.
This is how you win tournaments.
Straight up, yeah.
In the flip.
I love it.
Lesson.
Nice little poker joke there.
I don't know if he would go all in with queen 10-4-6 off. I don't. You didn't even have. Was it a single suited hand? Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah, you're at 25.
5, 10, 25, 40, 50. All right.
5, 10, 25, 50, 100, no limit this hand.
I'm going to restraddle for 100. 100 to go this hand, guys. 100 to go.
$100 straddle. Wednesday game just got bigger.
Yeah, a lot bigger.
Price of admission is now 1 Benjamin.
Yeah, I've lived here for 30 years. What about you? Oh, you live in Vegas.
Imagine living in Vegas.
All right.
I feel like I just get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I don't even.
It's just too much. Too much of a already like superfluous city. It's like everything's more, right?
Did you try it already?
Yeah.
Did you try it already?
More gamble, more food, everything.
Take the first piece.
And many late nights coming to at 4 o'clock in the morning, walking out and like, well, I'm in Vegas again.
300.
If you're winning, it's great. If you're losing, it's like, oh, God. How do I get the next Frontier Airlines flight out of here? The remaining $40 I've got. Betting a call. Top pair. Bridge Mike.
That was really sweet of them.
2 plates.
Very nice.
Okay.
Now when you go out tonight, they're gonna have your name on the screen. The ball's gonna come out with the sparklers. You know.
I think that's on the weekend.
On the weekend?
Yeah.
On a Wednesday?
Yeah, the Wednesday night club
They do
scene's
it
probably a
somewhere-
little
they do it
different.
somewhere on
Less
the
bottles
Saturday.
being popped.
Might be cheaper on a Wednesday, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Half price.
The tables are half price.
Yeah.
Bottle service half price.
Yeah. Thanks.
So you're only paying $250
Yeah,
for
$250
bottle
for
of Tito's.
a standard bottle of
Saying happy
champagne.
birthday.
Ridiculous.
You get the same bottle from like a gas station for $50.
At a price.
At a price.
At a club, I'm saying.
Yeah.
The bottle service. they'll
Yeah.
send you
Oh,
at a price.
I'm saying here at the street.
Oh yeah,
we-
this is love. Pure love.
Yeah, alcohol from bars is just the like margins are so wide.
The nut low, honestly, unless you're just Bezos, really.
It's like what they can take a bottle of like $40 liquor and have like make like $300 off of it.
Market all the way up, yeah.
It's like, well, we gotta price it out by how many shots we could sell from that.
Good point.
No, that's exactly what they do. Is
they just charge you the full.
How many shots they could have gotten from it?
That's insane.
I'm sure there's like a little bit of a discount, but
yeah.
In general, that's how they.
If like, you're doing that, I don't think you're super worried about a discount as it is.
Yeah,
you're right. November 20th, $250 buy-in, 100K guarantee, no limit hold'em tournament in Spring, Texas.
It should be a lot of fun. A lot of info on TexasCardHouse.com regarding that tournament.
A and B tomorrow, starting at 11:10 a.m. Like a boss.
So if you're in that area, great opportunity. $250 buy-in, 100K guarantee, 25-minute levels.
The chip leader from each flight will receive 500 bonus.
Missing the aquarium. Kind of missing the aquarium.
And for every entry, TCH Spring will donate $15 to the People's United
Cooking or Nature?
Nature.
We've been watching Cooking lately.
And a silent auction Thursday through Sunday. Final bids on Sunday. Wow.
Dealer's choice.
But if you're in the Dallas area and can't make it out this spring for that awesome tournament, we do have our $500, 50K guaranteed monthly bigger one. That's right, $500 gets you a 40K starting stake. Great structure, great tournament. We usually get around 250 plus entries for that tournament for a top prize of over $25,000 for a single day. Sheesh. I know Ben Miney will be firing some bullets in that tournament, so you might see him on the felt.
You might hear him.
Yeah, you might see him around.
His voice carries.
And I'll be commentating that final table this Saturday, and hopefully it'll be with Pez and not Ben. So hopefully we'll see him on that final table.
He didn't mean not me either.
You still are you going to fire? I mean,
no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
We'll find out, right?
But you're going with some like.
That'd be nice. $500 buy-in, 50K guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
the worst that could happen?
Usually gets over 100K in that prize pool.
Yeah.
I guess that's important wherever you go. You know some people.
Right.
You get another gift over here, Sean. So you get another gift.
Good reviews. I'll hold my button.
Man, it is pay week.
How long are you going there for?
Every time I come in here, this is the problem. Every time I come in here, my freaking poker juices get reignited. I'm doing fine all week until I come in here. And I'm like, oh yeah, really. This time could be different. I could totally win this tournament.
Yeah, if I win this tournament, then I'll have a bankroll.
Then I'll be even for my life.
Then I'll have 25 grand.
And the respect of my family.
I can start playing some 2-5, run that up to 100K, then buy into the main event, win $1 million.
Then win $1 million, and now I'm just playing on season 9 of high stakes poker with Phil Ivey crushing him. Straight draw, OFC. Garrizz.
Okay.
Opening the straight draw as well.
Okay, cool.
His mom and dad lived there. Cool.
Cool.
I live in Fort Worth.
Thank you. Which table? 19. Okay.
King of spades.
All right, cool.
Go pure ass.
Well, my buddy.
You don't know it yet. You go pure.
Ace of hearts, Jack 10 high is the best of it. In OFC.
1100.
Putting out a bluff, 1100 into 15. And Garrizz. Unless he wants to rebluff. Not immediately folding. Got the right instinct. Being deliberate with his actions, I like it.
Yeah. Poker room's nice.
It's a fold. OFC rakes another one.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
V pipping 47%, tied with the beat. Haven't heard much out of Habib, but I guess quietly he's been
like crazy
putting money in the pot.
Telling the truth day. I feel like you're telling the truth a lot today.
I am.
Yeah.
But nobody believes him.
Well, boy cried wolf over and over and over.
I don't believe you. I'll never believe.
He's telling a bit of both.
We gotta watch tonight.
I mean, he's known for his
I'm gonna take
lies.
when I see that one. I'm gonna take I see two sets. I'm gonna take some few like that.
Seems like I'm hearing some words being exchanged out there.
Oh, like combative words?
Yeah, I don't know. I was catching like bits and pieces.
Poker can get a little testy on a Wednesday night. I think it might have been that table right in front. That one, the top, right behind that column. Or no, the one to the right of the column.
Oh, table 9.
I heard him getting a little ornery when I was out there grabbing my food. It might just be escalating. You know, when you're playing,
good call,
I don't know, when you're playing for your own money, sometimes things can get passionate. Not in a good way.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, table 9 is like decidedly always like the deep stack 2-5 game, and then table 10 is the deep stack 1-2 game. It's like where all the stacks congregate.
Definitely better than the aquarium.
How do you even do that? It just organically happens?
Yeah,
because you can't like, I guess you can get a table change.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
move
just
with
people
your stack.
kind of just, yeah. You have to take your whole stack, so then. It's like table 10 or 15 are always the deep 1-2
I bought a
games.
Traeger several years ago, and that made me.
All the table selectors, like, oh, here's the biggest stacks.
Traeger smoker.
Traeger.
Traeger's a brand of a smoker.
One of my guys I work with told me about it. And, I mean, you can find just
I'll
YouTube
let you get
videos
Bet and a
of
call
everything, and it's
from
super
Gulloo.
easy.
Nice little pick up there for Adam. Climbing his way out of the red there.
Just make sure
It's
you're.
a pellet. You got a pellet one?
Bet the flop, bet the turn.
Yeah, it seems super easy.
It becomes expensive for the gutter.
Chicken comes out like just juicy and not dried out, you know, and all that.
Yeah, if you call the flop, the turn.
You know, you're mentioning Luka Doncic earlier tonight. Quite a game last night. Did you catch any of that?
No, I haven't watched much basketball.
Quite the nail biter to the end.
It's the regular season now, right?
Yeah.
Depending on
I believe so. And
how do the Mavs look?
they won, so that's
You'll see them everywhere. Now that I told you about them.
Ben, we were really sweating Ben's 4-player parlay on this thing called. I forgot what it was called. It wasn't DraftKings. No, because I brought up DraftKings. He's like, no, it's not DraftKings. It's like Pick'ems or something, or player Pick'em. But he had to do over/under on player points for 4 different
Stat
players.
Hero?
No, something else. But he
he
$20 into 200, and he was sweating 2 players on the same game. He needed Doncic to hit over 32.5, and then he needed Dinwiddie to hit under like 17.
And did he hit?
Yeah. It was like
he hit the parlay.
Yeah.
Oh
for
wow.
$200. Yeah.
That's nice.
It was getting down to like the final 2 minutes, and like Doncic had like 31 points, and then like Doncic hit his point, and then he's like, wait a minute, and he noticed like Dinwiddie hit like 2 threes in a row.
But he still stayed under.
Yeah, he stayed under that.
Wow, 8s and 7s for JD and a straight draw and a backdoor flush draw for Bridge Mike.
Yeah, those Vegas people know to set their the numbers.
Vegas knows.
I love
it's wild.
At a 400 the top 2 pair. Bridge Mike with a gut shot, backdoor clubs, and one over. Imagine he'll make the call.
Over on White Club.
I haven't had good
Hands
sushi
down
in
favorite
forever.
place.
Club would be very interesting, as both these players do have flush possibilities.
4 of hearts. 3 pair.
Actually makes it now that an ace is a clean out for Bridge Mike.
You're right, yeah.
So helps him out a little bit.
Checks back. 5, perfect for Bridge Mike. Drills the 8 high straight.
$700.
And a call. See a winner. Got straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's a strange board. JD took him a second. Is this 5 cards in sequential order? They are. Rich Mike drags potentially his first pot of the night.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
Let's say a 30K pot. Let's get a couple add-ons in. Let's get the money in the middle. 30K inbound for OFC's birthday. Let's make it happen. While you're at it, hit the like button.
Absolutely. Hit that like button.
Let's get it to a hundo. Let's get it to a hundo likes for OFC's birthday. If you're out there watching, Roundhouse kick that like button.
Yeah. Oh, he has to?
Do what it takes.
And if anyone's out there as a new viewer and has been enjoying our content so far, I highly recommend subscribing to our channel.
I can't even remember.
Hitting that bell notification. You'll get notified every time we go live and anytime we release new highlight reels of our live streams.
You can hear our voices repeated over and over and over. That could either be a really good thing or a bad thing for you, depending on your fan status of Derek.
Raise 250.
250. Excuse me.
Call.
Bunch of rags. JD and OFC remain. King 5. Kings and 5s for OFC.
Give you another chance next round.
2, 5. Call.
Betting a call.
Okay, looking for a queen or a 10. Maybe running spades. That's definitely some.
Second of spades definitely is alive for Jay Diggles. Almost a flip in this turn. He's going to use this card to barrel, maybe. Checks. Instant check. Spade. Perfect. JD cannot be beat.
Really does seem like it sometimes, right?
1100 in the middle. Just getting that miracle card on the river. Does he look like a man beaten by jacks?
650.
Jacks are a monster compared to the shit you play. You. Me. You.
Yeah, you know, I heard some really wise words from JD last night. You know, like he doesn't know what he's gonna do if he runs out of luck. So it's like he notices that a lot of the younger players coming into this game don't have enough luck management. They use all their luck up in their early 20s, mid 20s, win all these tournaments. By the time they get to by the time they get to 30s, you know, early 30s, mid 30s, they're out of luck. You know, poor luck management, as he says.
It's a finite resource.
Yeah.
JD, one of the best in terms
managing
of
his luck.
Luck, resource management.
He had 16 spades. I got counterfeit.
Huh? Yeah, because once you're out, you're out. You know, it's like a fossil fuel.
That's right.
It's a non-renewable resource, as they say.
You had 3-6 of spades?
You know, players that I've noticed that are really good at that.
Who had
OFC,
6
very good at luck management. JD.
Put me on quads.
But there was quads, so.
Some guys just seem luckier.
It's so interesting. I had 8 of spades.
Garrett Adelstein,
I also had a
very, very good. He's managed his luck for like 20 years.
In the deck, Matty.
5, 6 of spades. 100 of spades.
Phil helped me with Dylan the
and quads does beat straight.
Very good at managing the luck.
Always. It's always been like that.
Hands, Matty.
You know, your boys Ben and Derek, probably we need to work on it. You know, like we walked into a 1-2 game at the casino. You know, bought it for 200, won like 2K, and that's it. That's all we use them all our luck.
That's right. Still chasing that feeling, honestly.
Use them all our luck at the very beginning.
5 of a kind works too.
Yeah, 5 of a kind.
And before you know it, you'll be commentating over a live stream.
Yeah, the ultimate in poker accomplishment.
Quads only have to be the same color, not the same speed.
Yeah.
Places I played in Dallas where that's possible.
Okay, Q4, pair of queens for
175 on the button.
Huh? Almost didn't call. Almost didn't call.
Thank you, Mitty.
I don't know if I got this.
Thank you, Mitty. Appreciate that, guys.
All right. I am 27.
What about you? What's your restaurant?
So I'm still new to the area. I haven't been to too many places, but out of the ones I've been to, Albernays is my favorite.
Very good.
Albernays, yeah.
Very good, Oishi, I was in a hand, but Oishi is also it's very good.
I gotta check that out.
How do you spell it?
A-L space B-I-E-R-N-A-T-S.
You've been to probably
Albernays.
I've literally never been there.
Different.
But like, I get it sometimes delivered, like it'll be like an Uber Eats, and like
because
even
of
it's still
bridge, right?
Find it?
Yeah, I did. Albernays North.
I hear going in person.
Save it. Save it in my want to go.
Have you ever
list
been
on
to any
Google
of the?
Maps.
I know you've been to
Handy.
Egypt, which is kind of Africa.
It'll cost you way less than Africa.
Yeah, I don't think it's cheap by any means. It's one of those. You might even need a jacket.
Yeah, they don't even specify the dollar signs. It just says $100 plus. Like, you know, it usually has number dollar signs. It just straight up tells you.
There's no chance you don't spend under $100 here.
Per person.
Per person.
You like avocado? It's got a little bit of that on top of it. That one. That's a cooked roll, but the rest
Okay,
of it.
let me see this menu here.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of
I
those.
think I've tried 43, I've tried 44. I think I usually get the Royce roll. It has like lemon on it or something. One of them has like sliced lemon. I think it's
4 players?
the Royce roll.
You like salmon or tuna? Either one.
Four-way action.
I like both.
Those are my two favorites.
Seven's in the lead. Ace, queen, eight, nothing. Connects on this board. The two sevens of OFC are still in the lead.
Spicy
Like
tuna is like
California
my
roll
default
with
roll.
a salmon on top, all across it. Yeah, those are just kind of like go-tos.
Okay.
Yeah, I might try that next time.
I'm gonna check.
Wow, Gulloo Rivers a 9. 9s and aces. Garrizz gonna bet at it. Knows he can't win with 5 high. Gulloo, the only, I think the only shot of getting looked up. He's got so many players behind him. We'll see if he decides to call.
This would be a pretty sick call from Gulloo with 2 players behind.
Yeah. Fold, fold.
Like I don't know if we can get it delivered here or not. But maybe.
How far is it?
You fell asleep by yourself.
It's kind of far. There's one like downtown or somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
They're trying to get Albernays delivered to them.
The one on White Cliff?
It's like, this isn't going to be as good coming from styrofoam.
Yeah, there's one by SMU.
It's
It's like
fresh from the steakhouse.
Then they just opened one.
If you fell asleep, they will drug you.
yeah, the Plano one. Yeah,
They
that's what I've
drug
had
you
the
first.
most.
Yeah, I work up there, so that's what I used to go to.
Wow.
But same menu, same owners.
Kidney
East Plano.
in 80s, huh?
I have been to some good chains where like one chain is better than the others. But
You wake up without a kidney.
Just wake up without
like one location.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, I don't think so.
Oh, wow. Can you imagine waking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than not waking up.
Raise 200.
Yeah, we had to deliver one day to the other place. It's good.
Yeah, they did one of them.
Somebody just said it. I was like, okay.
During Jim's game or something?
They were nice people.
It was like me and Dog. One other person just got it. 3 of us.
And a call. 4 players.
Check dark.
Yeah, checking the dark.
King Jack 6 on the flop. Top pair for OFC. Second pair for Garrizz. Gut shots for both Gulloo. Oh, excuse me. Gut shot for beat. Open ender for Gulloo. Those of you that live in the Dallas area, name your favorite restaurant to go to for a special occasion. I myself am a big fan of the Uchi Sushi restaurant in Uptown. I also like the Charles. That's another good one I like. 8 on the turn. Doesn't really change too much here. It's going to give OFC a lead in this hand. Still susceptible to quite a few cards on this river. River card 3, complete brick. And OFC I imagine this is going to try to get the showdown. Not much merit to bet for value here. I imagine a lot of time he's just going to get called by better. Especially this multi-way. Maybe if it was heads up, you could try to target a jack. And it looks like Garrizz might turn his hand into a bluff.
Garrizz might be feeling himself a little bit after getting that bluff through on the last hand. Which I don't blame you if it works the first time.
Not for jack.
We got a pair of jacks.
King.
Pair of kings.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be a winner.
King is going to take it down. Yeah, actually, Poker Monkey, I have that still saved in my Google Maps. Food locations to go check out. Dino Subs. Arlington, yeah. I will go check that out.
I heard of that. I wonder if my wife's from Arlington.
Yeah, I was just asking the chat what their favorite restaurant is in this area. Do you have a particular favorite restaurant for like a special occasion? Like, I guess one for your, you know, like kind of like every day, like for like a weekend, and then like two for your like special occasions, so like anniversary, birthday, new job, something like that.
I think
I like that.
there was 2 places in Richardson that were like right across the street from our house that we grew to love for like our going out to eat spots. It was Masami Japanese. It was like sushi, really good. It's like these, I mean, like 4 Japanese folks making fresh sushi. It's just in this random shopping center in Richardson called, I think it's MASA space MI, Masami. And then right next to it was a Thai place called Bangkok on Beltline.
Okay.
And it was as good of Thai food as I've had anywhere. I haven't been to Thailand, but like in terms of in the States, it was.
Is that what he was
I've eaten a lot of Thai places around town, and so far it's been as good or better than all the other Thai places out here. So those were like standard, like every other week we would go.
Like those you can actually afford to go to.
Yeah, going out, the best, and this is like, I don't know if this even counts as real sushi, as JD just drills the flush on the turn. But the place right across from Hillstone,
blue water over there, right?
R&D Kitchen is like, it's like this, you know, bougie Highland Park, Dallas place, but they have these like cooked sushi rolls that are some of the best. Well, I'll just call it sushi. Some of the best sushi rolls I've ever had.
I'm a firm believer. If it tastes good, I don't care how. You know,
like it's not a purist thing. I don't think, because it's got some like American flavor to it. But yeah, R&D Kitchen. I've only been once. It was for my birthday, and I've always wanted to go back because the freaking sushi rolls were so good.
R&D Kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's R plus sign D.
A little bit.
Kitchen.
Little bit.
What else? I had a really good meal there. We had a really good meal at a place. It's called Alice. Super small, kind of bougie Dallas place too. Really good meal there. What else? I had a great steak at Bob's Steak and Chop House. Definitely wasn't cheap, but that was one of the better meals I've had in town too. Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. I added it to my list.
Same people that own Hillstone, I think.
I could have sworn at the Ace. 150. The Ace, but
very new American style.
Yeah.
Right off of the poker table.
I thought he was
Garrizz with the jiggities. Gonna raise the 150.
Shows what I know.
Remember when you thought Phil was bluffing? He didn't hear my needle on charge.
Rich Mike just gonna call with the ace king.
500. Raise to 500. Call.
You got 3 ways here. Horse hand doing a 3 betting. It's gonna come king high.
Oh man, top for bridge, Mike. Straight draw for Gulloo. Two of Gulloo's outs are in Garrizz's hand though.
1,000.
Open seating, 5-card high-low, if anyone's interested. Open seating, 5-card high-low.
So it freezes? That
It's like hot sugar. It's like hot sugar. So like when he blows it out, it's like cotton candy, but like in like.
They have 3 brothers in Spain. One of the best restaurants they have.
So he dips it and like melts it like. So it's really hot, and then it like kind of freezes a little bit. It's like cotton candy, but like. So that's why he's like spraying foam inside of it, and then it hardens. You know, it's like.
It's wild to see. I just saw a lady on their phone on the table behind. The resolution of iPhones are so high quality, you can see like what.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you can see her scrolling on the gram.
It's like, do so at your own risk.
Yeah, you got to get those privacy screens.
I didn't know. Your Godfather's fine. I'll bring my gift
Oh man,
tomorrow.
that could be a bad deal.
Line up, have your people.
Rich Mike going to lead out on this turn card with 1,300. Gulloo picked up additional outs. Could hit a club or jack now.
It's just from the parties that we did.
I think Gulloo's in the folding mood, being in the game for 10,000, but
like 15 now, right?
15,000 maybe, yeah.
They got a problem. They come to you, you know.
But he knows that Bridge Mike hasn't played a ton of hands tonight.
Give him a little offer.
He could just be drawing dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let the problem go away.
You like to watch this?
Queen high flush draw.
Another brother.
Not even drawn to the nuts. So yeah, I like the
nice
fold.
Disciplined fold from Gulloo.
You know, Bridge Mike could very well have ace king with the king of clubs, ace king with the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
But no club in sight for him. Nice little pickup there for Bridge Mike.
Still got it.
Huh? I had the queen of clubs in
What's
my
your
hand.
favorite
but
restaurant
You
in
had
this
ace
area?
king of clubs. I put you on ace king of clubs. I said, I don't think I can outdraw you.
Who did Danny? Did Danny ask? Habib?
Most likely at the ace of clubs.
You travel a lot?
No, you ain't betting that without the ace of clubs.
5, 10, 25, 50. Man, when this stream started, we were playing
5, 5, 10.
5, 5, 10, 2, 5, 10. And things sure have escalated. It's like 2 nights of Tuesday night, basically.
The Tuesday game used to also just be like a 5-10 game, right?
Yeah.
Or like 5-10-20 game.
Yeah. Might have
You're
always
the one
been
putting
5,
the
10
bet
and a
and you
quarter
know
to
the
start.
hand.
It was like 5-10 and a quarter, but then like there's like 140k pots.
He's really into this golf swing.
You guys have a big hand. Can we hurry up?
That's hilarious. Yeah, and then a couple key figures showed up, bought in for 100,000 or whatever, and
No having fun,
the rest
guys.
is
Stop
history.
We're talking to Medi when it's on him. You guys know the rules.
That's rule number 1.
Serious
Raise
business.
375.
Yeah, okay, maybe not.
Got to sign a form to get on the stream. And when it's on Medi, don't talk to him.
Like a subclause. Paragraph 8.
Yeah, he
Don't
gets
pin the
involved in the
cards.
talk,
Yeah, no.
and he forgets about the cards.
He knows what's important, and I give it to him.
Cool.
One time.
One time?
I can tell you're either winning a lot or
Heads
it's
up.
your birthday.
Just birthday, yeah.
Or both.
Both, yeah, both.
Okay, check.
6, 4, 5, still ahead.
I hate it when you put your rally cap on, though.
Like that?
Turn it around, that's a rally cap.
250.
Turn your cap around.
Oh, I don't like that shadow when I'm playing.
I did. Get it lower.
Thank you, man.
Like I said, one time.
Oh, I should have called it.
You don't know when we use the fine print.
That's all right. I'm not dead.
The TNT is going to be like from the roof.
I don't know what we did
We give it to him on a tablet.
before
Just
we had
swipe and
table
scroll through real
mics.
fast and just like hit accept.
Man,
You've
I mean,
read up
I
a lot,
do,
yeah,
because there was
Talking
many
to Medi,
nights
no
where I
bluffing
just
JD,
sat in
you
here
know,
by
make it
myself.
I mean, you can, but who's going to call? So.
Freaking
No raising Sean.
Listen to your own thoughts.
pontificating
Yeah,
to a room of silence.
It was nice to actually have table audio, and then even better when we have player mics. So.
Yeah, it just gives so much more
It's not nice
context,
to
or
be
at
on
least
the stream, you know?
you can
Not
just
nice.
sit there without having to say much, and people aren't super annoyed.
You get more context for the hands that develop over the course of the stream too, right? It's like something happened previously, and then they're like.
I mean, before we couldn't, hear people laughing or anything. We couldn't tell how people reacted to hands, so we just had to speculate on everything. It's pretty brutal. I'm very surprised I did that for so long. Because you were in the mix when we didn't have table audio.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's go.
Well, we're better now.
Top player.
Than we were. 5 ways to a flop.
Going out into nature and find us ingredients.
Check.
A 3-4-2 diamonds.
Check.
Pair of threes for Danny.
How much? 375.
Pigs.
Yeah.
Call.
It's a bet from Habib. Straight draw, backdoor clubs.
Fresh dirt. The key ingredient to any.
You gotta have good soil, right?
3 players.
He doesn't have a straight draw. Backdoor everything.
Taste test.
And he picks up the world, picking up straight flush draw.
850.
Some of these things, like
each player does have a straight draw now.
If they're like, hey, like,
Open-ended
you have
for
this dish that's like
flush
the
draw
earth,
and
but, like,
gut shot for
could you like go
gut
out
shot for
down the street and just like dig up a
or
hole
double
in the ditch
gutted
and, like,
for OFC?
you know, for the cameras. Like, let's just like.
No, you can
tell
order
us
a side of Earth on this one.
Order the can.
Call.
Indeed.
Yeah, call.
You can order a side of it.
Side of Earth, yeah.
Yeah, he is making the mud pie. Look there. You were right.
It's like a $1,500 plate.
Come on, I
can make that.
3 players.
better water for
5 of
You don't
clubs.
strain your
Straight
boy.
for OFC. Jack high flush for Habib. And options on OFC. After drilling his double gutter. Or at least he feels like. 4,200 in the middle, 3-way action.
What is going on now?
It's like a sizable
I'm
bet coming
lost.
from
I got it
OFC.
now.
This makes the mud taste good, right?
You might be sanitizing it.
Yeah, pretty sizable bet. 2,500 it looks like.
2,500.
Distilling the scent.
Okay, he believes like you, same thing. No, down, down. How much?
2,500. And a call.
Just calls.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus.
He was not
What
plugged.
did you have?
He has straight.
Yeah,
$9,200 pot.
Wow, big pot.
Big pot indeed. Headed over to Habib. It could have been more had Habib raised.
Yeah, 9K pot, but a 5.4K profit headed towards the beat.
Pretty nice.
Pretty much double up there.
Then I see 2 diamond ones.
And Habib rising in the leaderboard, winning 600. Garrizz still at the top with 9K. Is this his first time on the stream?
Garrizz?
Yeah.
No, he's played before.
Is that the dirt water? What's he called? The dirt water.
Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minty money. My friend's birthday.
Yeah, you feel bad about it.
There you go. That's the dish is called Raining Forest.
If I do equal,
50 call. 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 Option.
I take back what I said about them staging the dirt thing.
6 players.
He had a whole
Dang.
machine in his kitchen
That's how we do it.
Nice.
for distilling the water out of it.
Leave on top. 6-way action. Wheel drawing a pair for Adam.
Check.
Check.
Check. 200.
Adam folds the second pair in the wheel draw. Pair of 4s for Gulloo.
That's plus
That was
9.
fun.
And gets it all the
shitty
way
hands
through.
win, good hands lose.
Easy game.
2-4 and 3-5.
Make it, man.
How's it going, Carlo? What's up, buddy?
Ooh-rah, back to you, Carlo. Happy belated Marine Corps birthday.
We're playing poker.
Got 100 to play this in. 100 to play.
Putting 100 in?
Neither do I. I'm trying anyway.
Two card Omaha. Sorry. You're right.
Two card Omaha with a $100 two blade
he might be
straddle.
here later. He was here last night.
Those straddle.
2 sixes.
Yeah, the $100 here.
You okay?
Could you fold me up?
Yeah, he said he's so scared to play with you. That's what he told me.
I vape 2 10s and a newly acquired $10,000 stack.
Cool. Longing and fear do not belong in the same sentence.
Dog lost that connection in his
Ace
brain.
king
maybe.
for Danny, coming in for a 3-bet, 1,500. Quick folds. Back to Adam, who now thinks differently about the 2 sixes. Habib with 2 10s.
Yeah, 2 10s here, probably a little too strong to be folding.
In position. And he even calls his hand. Ace king, always 1,500, Habib says, and you, right now, is no exception.
I know what you have.
Knows what he has.
Speech in the call is always concerning.
He's putting him on ace king, looking for a clean flop. There's the ace.
Wonder if Danny checks, given that he just got his hand called out. He's not the type to get too fancy. Make your hand, bet your hand, Derek.
Yeah, 100%.
This is the Texas rule.
Yeah, he'd just be kicking himself if he checked and gave Habib a free card, hit its 10 or jacks or something, you know.
Please? You know what I have. I can't show these guys, but you know.
Nice hand to Danny.
I just want to see one card on the flop. That's why I put 1,500 for you.
You just didn't want to see an answer.
Basically, I do all in. Basically, I do all in.
We should have just.
You see a 10, right?
We should have just shoved it in pretty.
You know, basically in the beginning too. But when he put 1,500, I was thinking here that maybe pocket 7, pocket 8.
You gotta get me one. You gotta get me one.
They're gonna call me now.
I mean, his instincts were right on point.
You already knew it. You already guessed what
Habib's?
It's 5, 10.
Huh?
Habib's instincts?
Yeah.
25 left. Buttons in the 4
Yeah,
speed.
you're right.
5, 10.
Ace king.
Whatever you say,
or
Mike is right.
King or
And then the 100.
like queen's plus.
Maybe
Good hand. Good fold.
I had a very strong hand.
Play 1,500.
Pretty obvious.
You made a good fold.
Agreed.
We're wrong. Aaron's right.
Yeah, he folded 800 into 4,500 or something with a hammerlock read.
Maybe?
You guys.
Nice job, JD.
I didn't know that.
Oh. Saving you money. What's up, Skydiver? What's going on? You're back again.
Okay. Sorry.
A little bit.
Skydiver Scott?
Yeah, he came and played last night.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh my god, throwback.
Blast from La Past. Wonder how the skydiving business is doing now that it's 10 degrees outside.
Is that actually what he does?
Oh, I have no idea. I've just always assumed since that's his name.
We're super deep, right?
K37, 2 hearts, nothing. King high boards. JD's going to c-bet 99% of the time. In a heads-up single raise pot.
Boring
it down.
flop.
Says boring flop as if he had king queen. And on to the next one. Some of these hands just play themselves. Gulloo, rough night, 14K in the hole, but not out. Still in the mix. We've seen players run it up in much less time than we've got. Almost an hour remaining.
No, for sure. I mean, OFC ran his ran up 15K. What in?
Basically an hour.
Yeah, an hour. Hey, Janik in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What up?
I do a little bit of gambling on football, but not really. I like gambling on golf. That's my favorite.
Danny, I hate you. You know that?
Hey, you just played perfect.
I played perfect. You fucking take my money. I played perfect.
You did. You put in money when you were ahead, and you pulled it when you were behind.
JD.
I love you too, by the way.
You got a tight line, that's where mine is.
You're the only one I'm very lucky against. Well, not the only one, actually. I'm luckier than all you guys. But you did play it perfect.
RV Phil, 7-4
Calling my
Sweden.
exact hand. You know. You know.
Heads up.
Heads up, blind versus blind. One of the very few blind versus blind situations we've seen tonight.
Anytime.
Bottom pair for
That would have been bad.
Adam Hendrix.
50.
50 and a fold. He's just not even worried about looking him up kind of light there with bottom pair. I mean, what does it take to be a regular tournament winner like this guy? Adam Hendrix?
A lot of studying.
What is he doing better than everybody else? Pricing,
luck management,
bets, luck management. That's right. Variance management in later stages of the tournaments.
It's ready and they say 200 to play the same.
It's about volume and like playing,
realizing your
not
edge.
making mistakes in key spots that everyone else makes mistakes in.
As long as you make the right decision every time, the variance will eventually go in your favor.
That's right. That's what everyone in this room is saying to themselves, and no one is making the right decision.
Right. But the ones that do win, they just put in a lot of volume, and then one of the days they just run like fire and are making the right decisions, and they win.
You too could run, get results like that if you put in.
Decade divided by 10.
I'm not taking anything away. I'm genuinely curious about what it takes for these guys to just consistently be making final tables and be taking tournaments down, because when you're, especially when you're playing these high rollers, it's only crushers. It's crushers and like 3 billionaires.
Right, you got the Bill Kleins, the Aaron, the Cat, Daniel Cat? No.
The owner of pokergo.
Yeah.
Carry Cat,
yeah.
Which even seems to have game. These guys play a ton. They pick it all up. Just, I'm always so befuddled by tournament pros. Like even, like Matt Bond, local to DFW. That dude crushes tournaments. This guy is the #1 ranked tournament player in the world right now. At least according to GPI. I don't know what GPI pulls from. Global Poker Index.
Yeah.
That little algorithm, or not little, but that algorithm has deemed this man, Adam Hendrix, the #1 ranked player on the globe.
Yeah, I mean, because it's definitely not based on career winnings, because we know he doesn't have the highest career winnings.
Yeah,
It must be like recent activity to how many wins, to buy-ins, to placement. I'm sure it takes a lot into consideration.
For sure. It's impressive either way.
Because it's not just like for the year, right? It's like just GPI.
I think it's a rolling.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
what
rolling
I figured.
ranking. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So it's just he must have been putting a lot of impressive results recently, is what it's probably taking into account.
It's really cool.
Because I want to say like players like Fedor Holtz was probably at that point at one point, because there's like there was like a year in like 2015 or 16 he won every like high roller. Yeah.
And then he retired from poker, but is still playing poker. Poker retirements just like aren't a thing, I think.
No, he still plays, but I guess he probably doesn't play as much volume as he says.
Yeah.
That's still his profession, I think.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm in the wrong business.
Right.
Top pair going to bet out here. Gulloo, currently the best hand. JD does pick up a straight draw and flush draw.
Prime. Have you eaten the prime in Vegas? Wolfgang Flesh Place. Got the, I think it's the Bellagio. I ate there last time. It was unbelievable.
400 JD in the tank.
The lady I was playing bridge with,
Straight and flush draws.
They sent over all these, sent over a dozen oysters that were $60 an oyster. And uni and caviar, yeah. Yeah.
Spade again, JD. Hitting another flush. 2 quick checks. 1,700 in the middle. This man, Jay Diggles.
So many great. Oh, great.
Unmatched when it comes to hitting hands.
Oh my God, with all the small. I love that place. Oh yeah.
1,500. I'm glad he hit that right with him and that.
Yeah.
He missed it. He's got a piece.
Yeah. 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 There's so many great restaurants.
It seems like presentation is everything right now.
Great Thai, great Thai food.
Speaking of presentation.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pass on that
Yeah,
one.
right.
Gulloo in the tank with top pair once again.
We've been Lotus in Siam. That's for tourists.
I appreciate it. I'm good. Well, I'm not on a diet right now. I'll eat the cake.
Really?
Thank you, though.
That's right by my place.
I'm alright, thank you.
Remember the old...
When are you going to move here?
On that strip mall on Industrial where it used to be.
How you doing?
There's a place that opens like an hour earlier. That's just unbelievable. Half the price. It's unbelievable.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Gulloo really in the tank here with just top pair and a 3.
Beep,
second pair.
Do a favor for some time.
I just had a sushi fever.
No. Hey, it says for friends, you know?
Over to Habib.
Oh, wait, river to flush?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
This is my shocked face.
Unbelievable. Is that Pokernomics in the chat? What's up, buddy? Congrats on your sick run last night. That man won like 20K.
Oh, nice.
Is there like a club?
Yes or no?
Maybe I will get.
You never show what I'm gonna for you. If not, I'm not gonna for
Not gonna show. I don't know. I didn't hear what you. I didn't hear the logic. Can you say logic again?
you say you're gonna show what I'm gonna for.
I don't think you want to get in a negotiation with Habib. I feel like he's probably.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, JD's usually smart enough to not say anything.
Stop ruining everything.
I can't. I'm not gonna.
A club?
Yeah, witness against myself. You know.
Oh wait.
Take it down, Something that's not too heavy for the tripod, right?
Show the glove. Show one card.
One card? Which one?
The left one. What is it? This one.
That's a scary one. Huh?
Higher than me or no? I want to know.
Higher than you know. We don't flush.
Club
Get out of here.
JD winning 11,000.
Thank you.
Garrizz winning about 9.
You got a pair of queens.
Gulloo at the bottom losing about 15,000.
You a pair of queens.
If you can imagine.
Queen 10?
No, I don't have. I have one only queen.
But there's a 10
Final hour of this No Limit Hold'em stream, surpassing 60 likes. 5, 10, and a quarter, 50. Sometimes 100. No Limit Hold'em. Live from Dallas, Texas Card House. Ben K, Derek Ing with you for the last 3
I
hours.
answering your question before I listened to the logic.
That's right.
Like, I don't know what I told you.
Thanks to everybody joining us. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that good stuff on
I almost told you that I might not even show if you called.
Thanks to those watching this later in the future. Maybe to my great-grandchildren watching this clip in the future.
No fighting. Only love. When's your birthday? Bring your cake.
However that works. Is Adam King Queen off, raising it to 300?
I know. When's your birthday? I bring you a cake. You know. Okay.
When was the last time you ate cake?
Like chocolate?
It's been a while. I guess does cheesecake count?
No. Like
then
cake.
Is it actually?
I don't really eat cake that often.
Yeah. It's just not a food that I even consider even more.
If I'm gonna eat a dessert, I prefer cheesecake. Ice cream. Something with more substance, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
If I'm gonna have calories like that and sugars, I want something good.
Yeah, cake's had a bad run.
Like anytime somebody asks me for my birthday, I always put January 1st.
Delicious ice creams.
Well, yeah, because it's like the default. It's already on January 1st. I changed the year to like whatever age, but like I don't change the date. I just always leave it. Yeah, that's what I thought you might be joking.
I take
Did you
that
ever look
back.
at like statistics where they go like
My
poll
favorite
people, "When's your
dessert
birthday?"
right now
Like, January 1st
in
is always,
life is
like,
technically a
through the
cake.
roof because everybody's just like, waiting for
But
it,
it's
like,
basically
yeah,
a cobbler.
2.5 hours, the chef just keeps
It's called dump cake. And it's basically, and maybe people have heard of this, but it's like yellow cake mix, butter,
I'm running
and
good today. I'm
fruit.
running good.
I'm happy for you.
You mix it all together in a pan,
It's my
bake
birthday.
it. And it's basically like a cobbler, but it is delicioso
Sounds
with
good.
some vanilla bluebell.
Any kind of dessert with fruit in it, I'm a sucker for.
That is the one, like, for my birthday, I'm at the point where I don't do much for my birthday anymore, but that's the one thing I ask for. Is like, please
You
make
got 2
a
blues,
dump
right?
cake.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
And it is so freaking good. And you can just use, like, cheap frozen fruit, like blueberries and strawberries and stuff, and it is still dank.
700.
JD putting the hammer down. 3-bet the 700. Nice little play here. But really attacking the opening range of the cutoff here.
Yeah, JD might be turning it on a little bit this last hour. You know, in a relatively standard single open type game. He might just start 3-betting a ton of suited stuff. Gosh, yeah, dump cake is just the jam.
And a call.
People will make the call here. Coin flip.
Heads up.
Let's play a big one. Let's play a 15K. Come on now. Ace 5-6.
Okay.
Not the start we were looking for.
500. Okay.
Diamond flush. Can JD go 3 for 3? Flush draws. Hitting on river.
It's a great turn card there for him to continue barreling.
10 outs once.
Unless he thinks Habib has an ace, which I doubt Habib would fold. Like a check back, but it looks like JD doesn't think, you know, Habib could have an ace here. And will continue barreling with his queen high. Yeah, setting up that river jam in case he does brick out on that diamond draw. So if Habib makes the call here, he's going to have to face an all-in, which not very comfortable with the 9s.
He says fold.
Oh. Is that a 9? Oh my gosh.
The river?
Yeah.
Oh no. Good bet by JD.
Wow, and he was probably going to jam anyways, right?
That's why I don't like seeing the river.
I don't know.
It's just, then you beam.
Yeah, just torment yourself.
So brick 9 on the river. I think.
See, that's how you win tournaments. You eat your snacks.
Stay fueled.
Yeah.
I saw you
Brain
thinking
fuel.
about it.
Not sponsored.
You'd be surprised how many calories your brain burns.
Plead
Playing
the fifth,
poker.
man.
Yeah.
good.
Well, no,
Plead
just
the
in
fifth.
general,
Just in
like
life.
when you're
My
using
lawyer
your
taught me
brain,
well.
thinking about stuff.
If you can play.
Lawyer taught me well.
Start with a complicated button-down shirt and a
Yeah,
protein
yeah.
bar.
Shut the fuck up.
That's how you.
Shut the fuck up. Stop
Maybe it's
showing
just a
hands.
Snickers. Complicated shirt and a Snickers.
Looks a little thicker than a Snickers. It looks like
Call.
like a protein. Like it looks thicker, right?
It might be protein. We can all speculate about what Adam Hendrix is eating.
Homemade chocolate chip cookies are the ultimate dessert. And actually, speaking of cookies, it's almost that time of year. Lauren does her annual Christmas cookie baking coming up soon.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have to get a.
Is she just at home all day thinking up different projects to do?
Yeah.
She
yeah.
also works, right?
No, she's not currently working.
Oh, she's
right
at
now.
home. Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
she's
but
staying.
She did do this all
employed
actually.
at home.
She did do this all while she was working, but she's taking a little break from
That's
work
great.
and She didn't really.
Oh,
like
reason
her
I'm
previous
asking, it's
job.
just impressive that she can get these projects done. You know, she's cooking you delicious dinners, Christmas cookies.
Thanksgiving cooking. Yeah,
Yeah,
she does a lot. She does a lot.
Definitely a keeper. So how does she do the cookies? Does she do like soft cookies, or is she doing like
all the varieties? She'll do gingerbread.
Aces and 8s versus aces and 9s?
Oh, 2 pair versus 2 pair. Wow.
Got all distracted thinking about cookies.
I brought it up for good reason. I was gonna see if you wanted some cookies. I can add you to the list.
I would love to make my way on that list.
All right, I'll be sure to add everyone.
You should sign everybody in the chat up on the list too. So she's got to make 10,000 cookies.
2 years ago, she made like I think 300 cookies.
Wow, that's a ton.
From just like a standard oven.
Does she have like a pretty big like KitchenAid mixer or something?
Yeah, she has KitchenAid.
That's nice.
$13.50.
Raise from Danny, value owning himself in a rare instance.
Get a call.
Bless you.
Thanks. Ace 9.
Pipped him. Wow. Danny knows that he just value owned himself. I mean, it's like no fault of his own. Two pair versus 2 pair. JD winning 14,000. Look, luck management. OFC blasted off first hour. JD over the course of 3.5 hours.
So it's a marathon, as they say.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll definitely add you on. I'm sure I'll add Ben on and Tyler.
He's my new favorite suit.
And
I mean, that would be awesome.
Would y'all want Christmas cookies? Should I add you to Lauren's list?
Absolutely.
Do you like cookies? Okay, I got 2 thumbs up. So.
It was 3 and then.
Yeah, she likes to bake too. That's like one of her passions.
That's great.
She does like a really good gingerbread. She also has this like. I need to ask her again. I'll get back to you on
get
that.
down
It's
to like 10 bigs, you'll survive forever.
I can't really explain the flavor, but it's kind of like orange spice.
You get to survive forever.
And it's like it's a recipe that got passed down from her grandmother. So like,
great.
It's like that was my favorite. That was so good. It's like the perfect icing on top too.
I love that.
And not like that like Walmart icing that's like really thick and. It's that icing that kind of like solidifies a little bit and just adds like a nice little layer on top.
Yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah, the holidays are such a friggin' minefield for my gullet.
It's her favorite time of the year. These 2 months.
I felt like all year I've developed some pretty good habits around just like not overdoing it. And the holidays is just such an asterisk for all that.
3 players.
Got him. I should probably re-raise.
I probably would not have called a re-raise.
Oh, apparently Tyler does Christmas baking as well. So we'll have to do an exchange, Tyler.
I think he had 6-7.
I don't do the baking, but Tyler or Lauren does.
Yeah.
Pair of queens.
I had a monster for that.
OFC, Queen 9. Yeah, takes it down.
Top.
One better than RV Phil. Kimmy Stone says Hayden's rocking the baby to sleep. As he should be, but he wants Christmas cookies.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll add. Man, I'm gonna start like have to write this down.
Yeah, be careful what you ask with this crew.
That's one of the
they'll
biggest
keep you
complaints
to it.
about
I mean, it's gonna have to be people that I see on a consistent basis. Unfortunately, most of y'all in the chat I don't see on a consistent basis. So
strangers are gonna be coming through. Hey, Derek, how about those Christmas cookies, man?
It's gonna be to my discretion.
DoorDash everything.
People try to open a place next door, but they did a terrible
I'm not
job
gonna
of
tell
it.
Lauren like, oh yeah, so you know all those people that watch us on the live stream, I need at least 5.
They all want cookies.
Yeah, so double that the previous year. Yeah, I'll add you to the list, Kimmy, for sure.
You're the 50
Let me start taking notes here.
Now you get it?
Christmas cookies.
Yes.
Now you tell your secrets on your birthday, huh?
Is that what? $150.
Yeah. Bring my cooking trailer out there.
I wonder if this live stream has led to any
surprised there's
closed
no
deals
food
for
trucks that come
RB
over
Phil
here
on the
and
RB
just
side.
grab a permit.
Flops the joint, OFC does. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Here is food truck heaven.
Second nuts.
There's got to be something in there with like Dallas permits or something, I would think.
I want to say, Phil.
Opening a straight draw for Garrizz.
Food truck here.
Yeah.
These guys are 13 and a half
That place next door
effective.
has like the food permit for the whole place.
Yeah.
And they kicked them out, even though they were like
That
they were
makes
never
sense.
open.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know, but they're like never open. They just block it. Huh?
What's the money card here?
The place is weird.
Spades in the turn.
No, I think it's a money laundering operation. But when they are open, they make like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that are worse than what I would make at home.
Make quesadillas and tacos.
Yeah.
And PB&J.
And PB&J apparently.
What a menu.
Yeah.
I've
And
never
their
eaten ever.
quesadillas are just like a piece of cheese. It's really weird.
What place are you talking about?
The place next door.
Oh, they're talking about the place next door.
I've never eaten there. Yeah.
Pair of aces for Garrizz. This
never
might
eaten
get
inside.
OFC
I heard
paid.
it's the worst
Tacos
restaurant
also
ever.
like
but-
$7 for 3 tacos, and you could not. It was less than a bite for each taco.
They rent the space out though. You can like have like a party.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
We have a birthday party over there.
Yeah, let's run it.
Yeah.
Let's rent it out for Sean. Yeah.
Saturday night they have
Yeah.
disco night and
Let's do it.
kick a deer.
You walk out and they'll just be like, yeah, disco light in there. You're like, what the fuck's going on in the
You guys
cafe?
want to
at
just
1 a.m.?
cancel the poker game and head over there now?
You guys can use it for karaoke night.
There you go.
3,000.
Not us. You got to come.
3,000 overbet. OFC knows that this is unlikely he gets paid by much.
Heard his
So
voice.
he's just going
Do
to
a big group
polarize.
duet, you know?
Hopes that
I'll
he's
supply
up
the
against a
drugs.
set of by some
Now we're
miracle.
talking.
It feels like they've got to pay.
Party.
There is a top pair. Thinks that I might have just got lucky.
Call.
Oh, and he calls! What a bet by OFC
Wow.
to get maximum, bro. He just turned a $2,000 pot into an $8,000 pot.
Nice play. Yeah. Anytime you can bet an amount
This is
that
like old
gets your opponent thinking,
Yes.
and then they call, that is the best size bet.
Man, he just printed on that hand.
Nice hand for OFC.
Nice sizing, even better result. Man, what
All
a.
right, how about this?
You know, I get how Garrizz was like, I mean,
They don't stand a chance.
It's coming back this way. So
Just
not
you and I
sure
only.
Needs to come back
I like
over
you
here.
guys.
where
go
I'm
all
at.
against
I
each
rivered my card,
No.
one of my cards.
I'm about to ship it blind, so you do whatever you want.
I'm just saying we're gonna win every pot for the rest of the night. Just call
Okay,
it.
what were you guys saying about renting something out? What was that?
We're gonna rent out the cafe next door for your birthday party. Like literally next door, like
The Moonlight?
the Moonlight. Yeah. They, well, you gotta bring like a DJ and a disco ball, but you know.
We're gonna cut 50 people.
You ever walked out and seen them like partying over there? Like they rent out the space. Like,
Really?
Yeah, in the cafe. The cafe's not useless for everything else. Might as well.
And that'll be the menu too,
What an endorsement for the next door cafe. I bet they don't like that.
This is my.
Yeah, I mean,
But you also like this is capitalism,
Don't be
folks.
greedy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sink or swim.
I will say they kind of did it to themselves.
Yeah, so it's coming
They
back
had
this
such
way.
an
I don't know.
opportunity
Oh,
to capitalize,
man.
but
Yeah. Got to execute.
all you had
though.
to do is just make solid,
Decent food.
Yeah, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's got to hurt now that they've been there for a year or whatever and see how much foot traffic comes right in front of their store and they're not getting any of it.
And a call. Going according to plan.
3 players. Check. Check.
Yeah, Lauren and I keep our house like very cool even during the winter. Like we don't really turn the heater on. So like anytime I come inside a building that has the heater on, I'm just like dying.
Stifling. Yeah, pretty hot back here too. I never get cold really.
We have it like set. Our thermostat set to like 61.
That's super low.
Like I've told people, it's like we don't usually have our heater on unless it's like in the 20s or
Yeah.
like teens. Yeah.
Check.
Because we like to sleep under like a bunch of covers, so like we need to be cold.
100%. Do you have a weighted blanket?
I don't really use it. She likes to use one.
Oh man, I love it.
I get too constricted because I move around a lot in my sleep, so I feel like yeah,
Just slapping in your sleep.
Yeah,
It's hilarious. You probably need it then. from somebody getting assaulted. Choke slammed.
I don't like flail a lot. It's just like my legs move around a lot. I think.
Dude, I love it.
So like, just getting underneath the weighted blanket, it's just like uncomfortable.
Trying my best.
Yeah.
Betting with the best hand.
My best.
And nice hand there for
You're on the
Garrizz.
team. You're on the team. Oof. You're the best hand. Fuck.
$5,000 pot. Ace queen. Garrizz making a night for himself for
I
sure.
thought I was like, you can have ace queen. I tried to bluff him off ace queen here.
Garrizz showing some game there.
Poker Monkey asking the actual $1 million question. Do you keep it on 61 in August?
No. Obviously not, yeah.
Because if so, tell us your energy bill.
No, we keep it at like 76 to 7. No, it's like 75 to 76 in the summer.
Wow, I would die. We range like between 68 to 72. Which is not cheap.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we're the thermos. I mean, the insulation is pretty good, so like it feels comfortable.
Or you're in a house?
No, house.
Double up, Matty?
House, good.
Double up.
And it's single story, so it's pretty comfortable.
That's great.
Even at that temperature, we have all the fans going too. So.
No, you just had a pocket pair,
But wintertime, we both hate the heater, so it's just like
it's one less thing to pay for. You can always put a jacket on.
Yeah, exactly. We have heated blankets, you know.
Yeah.
Top pair for Garrizz.
First draw for Adam. Just has not been able to get much going tonight.
300.
How many doggy coin millionaires are left? Heart right away. There we go. Oh, he folded his hearts. Excuse me.
Been to Poland.
That weighted blanket. When you've got soul-crushing anxiety, when you get under that weighted blanket, it just makes it a little bit better. Top pair for Garrizz. It's gonna do it. Couple nice pots in a row.
That's
Bring your wife.
Then I have nice bet, always ace on the floor. I still got pocket 9, pocket 10, everything. Pocket jack, all the ace coming up on the floor.
I blame Aaron.
Aces are hot.
I wasn't real excited about my little 3 with to go with it.
I just check it, you know. Again, the ace on the floor.
Let's make this final hour a banger. 30K pot inbound. Cooler setup. 30K.
Yeah, the first 2 hours went by pretty quick, with quite a few hands. But that's just kind of the nature of the game, though, right? Sometimes we'll have like 2 hour stretches of just not much going on.
Oh, definitely a game of momentum.
As if you on cue.
I don't know. I know nothing about the upcoming hands, and this is K's versus Q's right away.
As if on cue, Habib waking up with the kings, Danny with the QQ.
And this time, Habib fast playing him. I saw him limp earlier in late position with the 2 kings.
Table?
Danny, doth he 4-piece? Yeah, to 10,000. Or are you just going to go all in? Let's go, bro. What did I just say?
Wow. I mean, it's not the 30K pot, but it is 13,500.
It's on the way. 13.5 Ks versus Qs.
Nice hand, buddy. Sorry ahead of time.
Sorry ahead of time. The ultimate hedge.
I hope you do too.
The ultimate hedge. J45.
I don't want to keep. Don't worry. One more.
Joker. 7 of spades.
Yes.
Joker.
Nice hand, buddy.
One time Max Payne, 13.5K headed to Habib. 7,000 profit.
Wow, as if on cue from Ben Kirby.
That's right. You got to call it sometimes, folks.
Looking for that cooler. Unfortunately, it is to, Danny, one of our regular players, but, he's a professional. He can handle it. He's played these streets before.
Speaking of tournament winners, this man's no stranger to winning tournaments either. Basically free rolling the rest of his life after winning a nice sized Choctaw. main event a few months back.
Absolute cooler situation here.
Yeah.
Kings v Queens.
Cooler, and you know, if you just call your shot over and over and over, eventually comes in, so you look like a genius.
Nice hand there for a beep, though.
You can just give it all to him. It's okay.
He owes me anyway.
67.90. Yeah.
How much?
I think he gave you 68. 6,790.
So there's
Hey,
5,000.
you sure you want to calculate?
Well, you counted again. He actually had 12.
No, don't make him.
Don't make him.
I was still hoping that a 7 of spades would have hit the river, so I would have gotten my money back.
He's looking for
Dead hand.
the Joker.
For the misdeal.
Ruin the street and foul deck.
You know, I was waiting for him long time. Long time.
Yeah, I've been waiting too.
What a trap.
Wilhelmuth
All right, you can
style
get me
trap.
again in 2 more months. How about that? You've got in your film.
If you can lose a $13,000 pot and laugh about it, I think you're doing all right for yourself.
And you should be playing at a stake level where you could do that.
Right,
It's it should not
you can
be
win again. I'll let him win
the
another
end all
pot.
be
I would
all.
literally
really good against him for the last 2 months.
To 13,000.
Like
Every day, every
I was
stream.
like half expecting to win that hand.
Yeah, same.
Danny's been in front of him.
Just be like, ugh.
Oh, that's more money than I've ever
The luck has
ever
changed
considered.
today. Now you're gonna win all the hands.
To even like have on a table.
Yeah.
JD for putting on
It's
the
like I probably
$100
shouldn't have been
so
at
it
this
was only
table
60
anyway.
days, you know?
I know we're gonna go all in for him. Man.
I got you.
Thank you, brother.
I got you, baby. BB. Baby.
5, 10, 25, 50. No limit. Hold 'em. 2 card
Poker's
PLO.
good. I know what I'm doing.
I think they should change it to unlimited hold'em.
Instead of no limit.
5, 10, unlimited.
Unlimited hold'em. As much hold'em as you could ever want.
Gonna pick one of those models tonight.
Infinite hold'em. Because no limit. Infinite hold'em.
Heads up.
You want to run it twice?
When we start a competing card room in Dallas to TCH, we'll call it unlimited
I
hold'em.
know.
Okay.
What, really?
See, this was the second flop. I win.
Yeah.
Give me my money back.
150.
Let's switch it to Belvedere or something good. For that much, they should.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
Danny now in the red. About 12.4K after that big one.
That one hurts.
The dealer change has worked out well for them.
But if you're playing within your bankroll.
I can play with the 9. I'm gonna get all this money.
Yeah, and even if they had just gone with the
I
flop,
probably wouldn't have gone all in if you had that.
it would have been
I actually probably
would have been a
won
pretty
less if
cooler
that was the
scenario
case.
regardless.
So I cost you extra.
Yeah.
I'm a Jersey Mike's guy.
That's great.
So you shouldn't have folded those nines.
Jersey Mike's still slap.
I
I
do
love their
enjoy
hot
this alternate
sandwiches.
universe.
Oh, yeah.
Their
theory.
Phillies.
Oh,
Philly
baby.
cheesesteaks.
Like, in the alternate, are we fucked Danny the most?
It's the worst. Nothing is
Timeline,
open.
could we have
See, I had my
fucking
food
eaten
before,
most?
right? But I'm always hungry after the stream.
I mean, there's
And nothing
universes.
healthy
One of
is
them-
open.
Not a thing.
After, so it's like you're lucky that you got
one
it
of
like
them
kind
could've
of
gotten all the
7
time.
to 8
You're
o'clock.
still
So like
in
you're
Does that,
good.
does
when you
that
get
count
home.
as healthy?
I'd have to-
I want it
I'd
to
have
be
to go back
healthy.
into
It's
that.
better than like Taco Bell.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah.
a
It's like
discount.
at least real food.
It's at least a base, like a complete protein,
Right.
complete
Yeah.
carb. You know, it's not
Not deep
the
fried.
filler meat proteins
Right.
from Taco Bell.
I'm good, thank you.
Taco Bell does kind of slap though.
Oh, I'm a Taco Bell connoisseur.
All in from RV Phil with the Royal Flush Draw.
I know something coming big. So that's why, you know, I hold my head.
Oh, Gulloo Ace Jack suited.
37.50
Just coming
I
to
guess.
Man, Gulloo just housing a Coke Diesel. Like it's 1997.
Give or take it.
RV Phil going all in for 2,800 and Gulloo Ace Jack of Spades.
I'm way off.
You want to see a flop? Fuck the flop. Fuck the flop. Fuck the flop.
2,000.
Huh?
25, 27,
Only one way to see a flop here.
3,000.
3,000.
Phil might be a little tipsy there.
Are they drinking tonight?
He was drinking some wine, him and Danny.
Oh, nice.
They've been sharing a bottle.
Yeah. Most people count down Phil. So you're really good guy.
Interested to see what Gulloo decides to do here. Does have to worry about OFC behind, but you imagine. Oh, he does fold.
Very hairy. So
he would have gotten to see a flop, a turn, and a river.
Nice little jam there from Phil, picking up about $600 for free.
Nice hand, Phil. Nice hand.
Show the 4-5.
What did you have? Thank God you didn't
Probably.
say spades.
I know something. What do you have?
No, I had clubs.
What do you have?
You had a
Ace high.
Good bet. Two red 7.
Thank you.
Yeah, so good.
Appreciate that.
We'll catch up.
What did you have that you didn't want to see a
Yeah,
flop?
2 red 7s, I thought. Yeah.
Oh, red 7?
Yes. Oh, thank you so much. What do I owe you?
Sean knows what you have?
Do it up favors for us over there.
Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you.
Pocket deuces?
9-7.
Oh, they got sandwiches.
Imagine he didn't want to see the flop. He wants to see all the cards.
Oh.
Do you guys do refunds here or no? You guys do refunds?
Yeah, you guys submit a complaint to the complaint box, and then they'll consider it.
OFC with Ace King. 18,000 in the stack. He's had his share of premiums tonight for sure. Been fun to watch the swings, honestly, raising it to 500.
Call.
Gulloo, quick call. Now Habib with 8-3 suited. The two frenemies, Gulloo and OFC.
37, 36, 37.
J 10-7, Broadway draw. 2 overs.
Okay, please.
Check, check. 10 on the turn.
Some counterfeit outs now. Any jack, any 7, any ace, king, or queen. 13 outs.
Thank you so much.
Free river. 4. Gulloo's 3s. Still good.
Threes and tens.
Pair of 3s. Gulloo
Perfect ace king versus threes.
Classic.
needs to win a few more of those to get back to the green.
Oh, does Danny have a little Jimmy John's there?
Yeah, I think they got somebody to drop off sandwiches.
Yeah, Izzy tends to buy a lot.
like how
A very
good I'm
generous
moving
man. He'll just buy everyone
You're in too good of a
smoothies or
mood, I don't
sandwiches
like
or pizza.
Yeah, just like for whoever.
Yeah, last time he was here, not he just started walking around the room and ordered like
He's not
30
beating you up
smoothies
anymore,
from
Danny.
Smoothie
Not
King
getting beat up
because everyone was just like, "Hey, you want a smoothie? All right, I'll put you on the list." Just
it only
he
when
he's
he's
handing
running
his
hot?
phone.
All right, no more.
No, I don't think it has anything to do whether or not he's winning or losing. He's
You're
just
done, kid.
that
Generous
kind of
guy?
guy. Yeah, generous
That's,
guy.
that's awesome. Maybe one day we'll be like that. But I'm not
I'm
buying a
just
bunch of
happy I can
stranger
put you in a good
smoothies
mood, you know?
right now
1,500
at this juncture.
But not 500.
I'll think about it.
You gotta imagine that delivery fee on that that Uber Eats smoothies.
Tip.
How long it takes.
Oh yeah, and tip too. Yeah.
I'm still calling. I'm a fish.
Oh, he folded chips earlier, so.
Huh?
So he folded chips earlier, remember?
Yeah.
That was 11K.
No, that was for 2,500.
150.
Maybe you will check the river.
No.
Maybe you got pocket deuces or pocket threes.
I'll put him on the game, man. Appreciate it. I was close.
Maybe you turn a queen, though, you know? Maybe you can turn a queen.
Yeah. Oh, then it would be a dogfight.
I've seen OFC do some OFC things, you know? You can turn a queen. There's ace king right there. Easy. If anyone could, Sean could.
No, you. If anyone could, you could.
This is also true. One of us. One of the two of us. Running the luckiest guys. They asked me a few weeks ago when I was commentating, they said, what would you, I said, what are you going to do when you run out of luck? I said, I'm not fucking quit. I'm going to be fucking bust, though. What do you mean? Like, I ran out of luck. I'm hitting 0 real quick.
Luck management.
Who? Matty, you said 2,000? Yeah. Okay. 2,000. Oh.
Six-way action.
We want to hear you though. You got some good talk.
Oh yeah, okay, go ahead.
We need
Thank
some
you.
soothing flushing noises.
Top, bridge mic. Top pair with a 10 for Habib.
250?
Cole. So, are you playing a lot of poker in Vegas?
Yeah.
You are? A lot of tournaments? So,
The most
Did you play the WSOP in Vegas last July? The whole thing? How many tournaments did you play? Like 10, 15, 20? Or more than that?
Oh my God, it's insane. It's insane.
Oh.
As many as I could.
No, because you have WSOP, you have like the nation.
All of those.
Everything.
3 tournaments a day?
Last one, you go to the next one, and then.
Oh, so you just don't rebuy?
If you can, you will. If you can't, move on to the next.
Yeah, that's exactly.
A lot.
$700 bet from Habib. Yeah, you're owning himself. I guess when you play enough tournaments, there's a certain point where it's just like, all right, I'm playing so many of these, I'm just on to the next one.
How many
My results almost don't matter. Like my goal is to play as many tournaments as I can, and I think I'm going to play better in the field. Eventually, it'll work out.
Oh, online ones too.
What a sicko.
Oh, you
That's a
played
lot.
that?
That's a lot of poker.
Oh, wow.
Can you? I
70
cannot
tournaments
imagine
is
playing
less?
30 tournaments in the summer.
I'd have to take a break by like the 4th bust out. I'd be like, I'm gonna play some cash now. You know, like.
Or I'm gonna leave this place. Jackson 9s with an ace.
I want to be able to
So
just
did you
chill
go
and play
play
some
the
cash,
top
you know,
top?
not have to look at the clock, worry what the blinds are at, keep track of how many blinds everyone's at, because that's like what you got to constantly do in tournaments.
Yep. That comes second nature after a while.
I was there for the main. Yeah. Day 2. I busted end of day 2.
Were you in Europe?
Well up over 23 or 20,000.
Europe or no? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've heard too. Yeah. Sound like they had some upgrades. Sound like they had some decent good games. You know, and like the big, especially the big high stakes. You know, like.
I'm going to be laughing so hard if I leave the card room and look to the Moonlight Cafe and it's just like
line out the door.
Yeah.
How about this?
OFC's birthday bash.
Oh, like they're actually partying there.
That came from your pocket, right?
Like, oh, where's this game?
Oh, you still want
It's
to
a
add
good
it?
game. Why'd they leave? It's like, oh, they're at next door.
Getting deeper.
Oh, Kimmy got put in timeout for too many emojis? Oh,
You out of
boy.
your comfort zone yet?
I teased him on Instagram. Remember?
150.
Said I hope he's bad at like 100 big blind poker. Like sub 50, fucking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So then he said, I'm gonna buy in short and straddle, and that's my plan.
Monaco?
He said, I'm gonna buy in short again,
Monaco is so
straddle it up as much as possible.
Tournament guy coming out and play like, we don't play this much.
No, the classic tournament guy fucking
Gulloo.
bumps.
I mean, Gulloo and OFC, VPipping 50% over 3.5
tournament guy,
hours is
busts
a
the
lot of
tournament, like after
hands
2 bullets, and then goes to the
for
cash
live
game and just
cash.
fucking dusts.
Everyone's gotten way better though. People don't do that as much.
I mean, those people, okay, those people won't bust though, but I'm just saying, like,
I used to be.
I'm sure.
Wow. No.
Probably at Choctaw after the man.
Yeah. No, there was some really good.
Whenever you go for these international tournaments, do you take your wife with you, or is she half of the time, or like most of the time? Because when you're playing the tournament, it's kind of boring for her, right? Just sitting in the hotel or whatever, or doing stuff by herself. She's a bridge player too? Oh.
You turned it into a Netflix movie, I heard.
I did not know that.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Bridge Mike does play really high-level bridge. He's the #1 and #2 ranked player, I think, in the U.S.
However, that's possible.
Someone told me that. I don't know.
Wow.
I've heard that stat too. I don't know how that works. Unless you have like 2 ranking accounts.
The Bridge Mike. Wow, yeah, full house for RV Phil. That's going to be tough for him to get some value. Gulloo will come along with his 2 pair.
3 players.
Case 5. Now,
movie star on Pornhub?
Gulloo picks up a 7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, how is JD in this hand?
I don't know. Maybe he did the betting on the flop.
No, I know. Back in the day. That's funny. He's got the stash for it.
Continuing to rep the aces.
Call.
JD does not want to hit a 6 here.
Is that why he's got the mustache like that?
King of hearts on the river. JD probably has a physical read on RV Phil.
Yeah, I imagine JD's going to just check here. Phil showing a lot of strength, calling flop and turn on this board.
JD doesn't like to give up, but okay.
All in.
And to JD's benefit, RV Phil only has 2,500 left behind.
And I had a 5 too.
JD just ripping it into basically.
You always play like that?
No. There's one side.
Only because RV Phil had such a small stack that JD do that. For a second, I thought RV Phil had like 10,000 behind him. Like, this is a punt.
Yeah, no, nice little hand there for RV Phil. Getting the full double up.
Man, your case 5 showed up. I had a 5 in my hand too. And then a 7. I had a 5-7, and a 7 shows up.
First bluff.
He kept on betting.
Yeah, it was, it was reasonable for JD to, he could have had a bunch of different aces there.
Yeah, rep the...
forcing RV Phil to show up with it.
And Habib asked, do you always play like this, JD?
No. First bluff ever. First bluff tonight. I thought I hit the straight actually, and then I didn't. Flopped me dead.
Yeah.
Like how I thought I had a straight against him when he had the queen?
Yeah.
JD had some margin to deal with there, so he's not too worried about it.
Still feel you a little snake bit?
Well, there are a lot of hands that beat that pocket 5.
Snake bit?
Yeah. You knew you were getting called when he asked you.
Yeah, 5 full, but there's no ace 5 because I had the other 5, but ace 7 and ace king.
I thought he had like ace 9 or ace 6 or something.
Or pocket 7s also.
Cannot fold.
He's gonna have ace 6 and be like, again?
I always put you on the best hand.
I mean, that's usually what I play.
And then you still call though.
That hand was not indicative of normal JD play. Just put it out there. Okay, that hand is not indicative of my normal play.
This was not a typical JD play.
Definitely not.
No.
Keep up the good work.
Almost
so
aces,
sad.
ace king all the way, Danny style.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him bluff in the last 10 streams that I've watched.
Call for 150. You was funny, man.
What?
You was funny.
I'm funny. Why am I funny?
I see what you play. I see what you play, man.
The secret is out. You know now.
That's it. Yeah, that's why he don't want to show it. That's why he don't want to
This
show
is
it.
why when I make the hand, I get paid every time. And then one time I don't make the hand. I turned the gutter and I was like, oh, I'm going to fucking do it to him again. I didn't know I was drawn dead.
Now he cannot believe.
Wow, what a flop there for Bridge Mike. Nut flush draw, 1 over, and a gut shot to Broadway.
Stupid turn. Fucking standard cooler.
Jesus and Hendrix back for 2-5. Jesus, you want 2-5? 2-5, table 18, sir.
Call.
Hendrix back, you want 2-5?
So Garrizz going to call with inferior diamonds. This could get expensive. Bridge Mike's got a sizable stack.
Call.
3 ways.
3 players.
8 of diamonds would be.
Okay.
9 of hearts on
Okay.
turn. Habib,
Okay.
top pair is still ahead. Garrizz with
Okay.
a straight draw and a flush draw, and the diamond comes in. Bridge Mike drills the ace high flush, and Garrizz with an inferior 6 high flush.
1100.
Kind of a small sizing on the river. I don't know if Garrizz raises.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's going to raise. This pot could have been a lot bigger.
And a call.
Flush.
Flush.
Wow, what a flop for you, huh?
What do you have?
Flush.
What a fuck.
Flush. I just
Flush over flush, and Garrizz basically lost the minimum.
Yeah.
What a flop.
You're ahead.
Wow.
Well, how much are you going to
No, it's
Nah.
perfect. It's perfect. You bet when you're ahead when you get
Nice
there.
hand there for Bridge Mike.
When they miss,
Winning a nice
you make
big
all the
pot
money.
there.
When they
I'm probably
get there,
disappointed he
you
didn't
just
win
fold
more.
I would have lost
I
the
just
rest
called
of
him,
my
yeah.
chips in that hand if I played.
I gotta learn that.
Okay.
Always raise.
Well, I
I'm
don't.
just
I
talking about I'm on
don't see
the
the connector baby flush.
time, that time of day, you know?
But the way he played it, he was.
Looked like a flush.
Yeah. It looked like
You
one. It smelled like
overcalled
one.
the 700.
I would rather the straight would have hit. That would have been even better instead of the flush.
The gutter give you a double gutter.
Try.
100 to play this thing. 100 to play.
I just had a feeling I should have
Yeah,
done a
an
200.
8 or a king.
I haven't not.
So you added 6 more outs.
Before.
So you had 15 outs.
I know they don't want
3 more outs. Yeah, picked up 3 more.
If I'm going to raise the 1500, you're going to call?
No.
After that? No?
You got 2 pair? You flopped 2
He's
pair?
gonna call. 1500. You're going to call, right?
Yeah, I
Royal,
would've- I
Royal
would've
flush
listened.
draw?
He wasn't folding, never.
Double gutter and a nut flush.
Never folding.
Yeah, and straight drop too.
Option ready.
All to myself, huh? All right.
Heads up.
Good hand.
All right, Phil. Honest poker from here out, all right?
What poker?
Oh, honest poker.
Shit.
Wow.
Ace, ace, ace.
That's got to be a prop.
What the Shut the fuck up, man.
What's everyone looking
What
at?
is this prop pay?
I can't even laugh.
That was about the perfect amount that I would have because
And a call.
when you fired out at it after it hit, I figured I was behind.
7.
RV Phil with the best hand. Queen high.
Check.
For unicorn.
I should have kept my ace.
Show bluff. 7.
No, honest poker. Quads.
7
Show
eight.
your quads.
No, I had the ace.
Who do you believe? 2 liars.
Ace 3 off
2
suit.
just absolute stone-faced liars.
This hand?
I didn't have a 7, Phil.
I thought that was you needed the 7.
No. Huh?
Did you beat a jack?
No. We had the card to go.
I think he was 1 jack.
There's at least a card left.
Bust that fan out again.
Are you allowed to cry on stream? No.
He had king.
Do whatever you want. Feel the emotions.
There's no crying in poker.
Honest poker, ace, ace, ace. That out. Yeah. Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
No.
Trying to give you 3 cards.
Meddy's over there just laughing. Meddy, 1 player to a hand, all right? Serious poker.
I'm gonna make some serious cake after this. Where'd that cake go?
225.
Oh, it's they ate it already, I think.
After the stream.
Pocket 9s in the cutoff. We're gonna raise it to 2 1/4.
Done with poker. I'm ready for cake.
Oh. First large pocket pair for JD in a while.
JD wants a shot of Patron.
He said a double.
You have it?
1200.
Being a little card dead might be starting to get to Adam, but no, he will make the discipline lay down there.
Check dark.
Getting it at the same price, but
You gotta pull
in the
these
end
one,
it is
man.
just 4 high.
Oh, ace high flush right away for Gulloo. JD overpaired the queen of diamonds. This feels like an okay flop to continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
4,000 in the middle.
Having that queen of diamonds as well.
Phil might not fold for 1 bet either.
Can't get why this is mature audiences only. Like, what is?
You see that food?
Hmm?
Woo! Got me hot.
I guess that's why. Language and smoking.
Wow.
Shouldn't that be R?
They don't ever use R ratings on television, right?
No, it would be MA.
Call.
What to do? What to do with the stone cold nuts here? $3 on the turn.
Okay.
Here's the board. Gulloo no longer at the nuts.
All in.
Oh. And again, JD's only doing this based on the stack sizes he's against. I don't think he's just open ripping it for 20,000 versus
yeah, absolutely.
OFC.
51 effective, so essentially 3/4, close to 80% pot bet. Wait. No, a little less. Yeah, it's pretty close. Good fold from Phil.
Good fold. Instant call.
Once or twice, Matty.
It's up to you.
You choose. You choose.
You choose. You choose.
Can I choose?
I'll choose
Twice.
once.
Twice.
All right.
All right, we're in close.
Oh, baby.
Just have it.
Twice. Good call. You just have it.
10 times. Nice hand, man.
Ooh.
Close.
Very close. One more queen coming.
$15,000 pot for Gulloo. That's what he needed.
No, he's got enough flush, right? Yeah.
Cuts his losses in about half with that hand.
Whatever he is.
Nice hand there for Gulloo.
Yeah, nice result for sure.
Just shows you how quickly things can change.
I mean, yeah, one more hand like that, and you're back to printing money. Final 10 minutes of the stream. Got a little life left. Gulloo, we needed it. I mean, look at him. He was in that game for 15. Now he's in for 75. That's got to feel like a moral victory.
Badly.
Evening out the winnings, too, with JD losing that pot.
What do you guys want the stakes to be after the stream?
10, 25, 50.
Just 3 blinds, 10, 25, 50? I'm cool with that.
I'm not playing.
Oh.
Instigator.
Is anybody playing after the stream?
I can't tonight either.
Nobody? Mike's out. You're out. I think it's the 3 of us. I think we got no game.
Yeah, man.
5100, 200.
Heads up.
I never would have paid off Medi for breaking. Medi, are you trying to play after the stream?
Yeah.
You said no, Danny?
I can't tonight.
Yeah, I can't either.
No. All right, it's me, you, Medi. It's me, you, and Adam.
That's it?
That's it, apparently.
How about you? Some more
Out there.
Someone buy me in there. I'll hop in.
Yes.
Let's go.
When 2 pros are trying to get you to stay after,
Shot that was Mike.
you might think twice.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to have a game, I guess.
You might be able to.
Thank you, Mallory, though.
I think there were some people wanting to play tonight. You might be able to get it.
I don't think there's a list for this game right now. There's a list for there's a 5-10 game around over there.
Let's see.
I don't know who's on that list, but
Adam, 2 5s. Just calls.
I mean,
150, JD.
I know, but we can't mess their game up, you know. Like, I wouldn't mess with it, Mallory. Just put us on that list and then.
JD really wanted to play
just
more.
me and Adam's. I don't know.
Can you blame him? Such a good game.
Medi's unstuck, so it's cool.
5, 3,
No,
deuce. Adam flops
Still
top
stuck?
set.
I'm
Gulloo,
stuck now,
bottom
too.
pair.
Maybe not. But fuck.
Steven, give a chance to Steven. 15.
Finally getting a hand here.
Yeah, final. I mean, he literally waited 4 hours for this hand.
400.
And everyone knows.
Heads up.
Yeah, not that he's really been playing. Oh,
8s
no.
and deuces for Gulloo.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This might get the full double here.
Yeah, thankfully for Gulloo, I mean, dude, they're not 15K effective. And he's got to think he just hit a freaking money card on the turn. And Adam, the #1 GPI ranked player, has him in a hammerlock situation, 97% to win.
Yeah, it is a Badoogie board, though, so no flush draws available. Plenty of straights, straight draws available, some mage straights available.
Adam kind of in a weird stack size.
Yeah, it's very small raise here. Just looking to take the betting lead and be able to jam river pretty much on anything. Pretty safe. Don't have to worry about any flush
I don't
draws.
think Gulloo's folding for much. I just put it in thinking that maybe his opponent's got freaking ace-8, pair and a wheel draw.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go a little larger just because on the turn, Gulloo's betting such a large size, so he clearly has something, right? I'd want to raise larger on the turns to give him a better price on the river, so he just has to call, right? Regardless of what the run out is. But fair point here for Adam. Finally makes the hands up, doesn't want to lose the action.
He calls. $6,600 pot. Your SPR is whatever that is, less than 1. Adam can safely go all in now with the king of diamonds, river, no 4-liner to a straight or anything. He feels pretty confident that set of 5s is good.
Definitely going to jam here. Trying to cooler another set or even 2 pair.
All in.
All in. Gulloo has called with less tonight. 8s and deuces. He's got to feel like he's doing pretty good against all the overpairs.
Just got these chips.
That kind of sucks.
4,300.
41.35.
Oh, it's got to be more than 40.
42.40, I think. 42.90.
Yeah.
Such a lax group of players. It's like a 10K bot, and they're like, no, it's actually
42.90.
No, less. It's actually 42.44.
It's like, guys, can we just call it in increments of hundreds?
Was it OFC that said that? It was
Yeah.
like 42.
42.90.
Oh man, it's definitely a 6 spot here for Gulloo.
Imagine most people assume Adam's got mega value, given that he's, I think he's VPIP less than 20%. I don't know.
It's like a straight or set here a lot of the time, and you don't even have the best 2 pair.
I don't know how you fold though. 8s and deuces. It's like my hand is still under repped. Like I beat. I don't know.
I think he can find the fold.
I'm impressed if he finds a fold. He's gotten beaten down tonight. Just got this full double to cut his night in half in terms of losses.
With this sneaky little straight, I had a
2 pair.
I had A6. No, I had A6. So I flopped open-ended, and then the ace comes on the end, and I was just like.
I was counting on you to catch that ace. I thought you had ace 5, ace 4, or ace 6, something like that. That's why I bet big on the ace because I figured.
Yeah, that was a good bet.
All right, I believe you are not going to contest this 2 pair.
It's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick fold for Adam.
Hates hearing
I think
that.
had he been playing more hands tonight, maybe he gets a call there. No fault of his own. He just has had nothing to play all night.
Yeah, and I think that goes back kind of to the turn raise, right? I feel like if Adam had gone a little bit larger, it would have given Mehdi a much better price than the river. And he might just be like side called, right? Is like, I already committed this much. But yeah, I totally understand the sizing that Adam did decide to go with, just because he didn't want to lose the action. Nice hand there for Adam. Finally catching something at the end there. To kind of make up the whole night, only losing about 1,200. So pretty much break even for this game.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're going to go on to the flip. So really appreciate everyone tuning in this evening. Thank you to Cooper and Tyler for doing all the hard work back there. Of course, thank you to Ben, my co-commentator tonight.
You're welcome. Thank you to Derek as well, providing great poker insight tonight.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, it is way cooler in there now that they've opened the windows. Now I can breathe. Finishing up this last flip. That last hand took a long time, so I guess now we're here. Thank you to everybody that's joined us, engaged with us, gotten in the chat, gambled your points, giving us your hot Thanksgiving takes. It's been a fun night for all. Hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving next week. I don't know what our recording schedule is, so we may not see y'all.
No, I put extra 5.
Everyone has a great time with their families.
Whoa. He's got 5.
Or chilling by yourselves. I know some people like to get out of town.
C5, can you
Be safe, have fun.
Good there.
Be grateful.
You got good. Look at this.
And let's get on with it already.
Too good of a hand to win a flip.
Appreciate everyone for tuning in. As always, tune in tomorrow live from Austin, Texas for some 2-5 action. Looks like a set of full house for Habib. Nice hand for Habib.
Full house for Habib indeed. Thanks to everybody that watched again. It's been Kate and Derek saying sayonara. See you tomorrow from Austin. Until then, good night, everybody.